Так, приветствую вас, дамы и господа, добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по SpellForce третьему. Что-то у меня на штанах такое. Кошмар какой. Так, здравствуйте, Алекс, здравствуйте, Занда, здравствуйте, Дэнни, 4 раза. Здравствуйте, Сергей, приветствую, Дикин, здравствуйте, Кобусы, здравствуйте, Козязуб, здравствуйте, HTVC. Тяжело. Среда, тяжело. Гребаный скачок температур. Не ври, у тебя нет штанов. Попался. Ну и трусов нет. Соответственно, у меня просто есть какая-то, знаете, накидка сверху. Вот. Ну, чтоб так. Если внезапно вебка включится, чтобы стрёмно не было. А так. Я, конечно, сижу голенький. Здравствуйте, Шамблер. Здравствуйте, Глеб. Здравствуйте, Лексоис. Здравствуйте, Олег. Здравствуйте, Алекс Даркс. Угу. Здравствуйте, Дантёх. Блин, а игра-то где? А, вот же она, господи. Я игру потерял. Так, запустить. Чички, Нордик, презент. Ну, вот голосили как? Вообще-то типа измененная кампания. То есть они основную кампанию перелопатили. Относительно всех своих понималок, как это должно работать, как это должно быть и так далее. Ну и баланс там, соответственно, переделали. Поехали. Вот тут, смотри, совместная игра есть. Прошлый управлением огров. Да. Вот на днях. Нет, давненько уже на самом деле. Вас не страшат никакие трудности, это уровень для вас. Чтобы выжить, вам придется пустить в ход все мыслимые преимущества. Оптимизировать способности, снаряжение и использовать слабые стороны врагов. Рекомендуется для новичков, ну, конечно.
You are General Sentenza Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, a group of rebels planning to overthrow the crown has taken refuge in a deserted castle in the wilds of Iskander. Their leader, a mage named Tahar, is as charismatic as he is radical. It is your job to end his scheming, one way or another.
It's true, sir. They're inside the fortress.
Good. What about the outpost?
They've set it up and are waiting for you to take over and give instructions. The new guy, Private,
Corporal.
Yes, that one. He's in charge right now.
Good. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. This mission is important. The man inside that fortress, Tahar, he's more than just an ordinary lawbreaker. He's a traitor, he's a mage, and he's a murderer. We are the best the Royal Army has to offer, and the Queen put her faith in us. So let's not fail her. Now move to the outpost.
Давайте не обосремся.
Fine.
Make up your mind for heck's sake.
All right.
Make up your mind for heck's sake.
А, ну да.
Fine.
Let's go.
А, вот закрыть. А камера, блин, на стрелках. Серьезно? Почему не на ВАЗде? Хотя, с другой стороны, на ВАЗде, наверное, было бы не очень удобно.
That way? All right.
Так, это что? Тяжелый удар. Удар щитом и благословление. Стреляет всех союзников, кроме нежити, в небольшой области. Удобненько. Здравствуйте, Гиф. Здравствуйте, Ксаргус.
As you command.
Кинжал жертвоприношения.
That could come in handy.
Слушай, интересно, а можно сделать... Игры побольше. Масштаб разрешения давай сделаем 1.25. Требуется перезапуск игры, серьезно? Угу. Да. Ладно.
Stay alert.
И ты эту игру видел? Где?
Mm-hmm.
Не может такого быть.
For the queen!
Так, давайте смотреть.
Make it quick!
Милишник.
What is it?
Милишник. Маг.
Yes.
Yes?
Onwards.
Вандергинцы, да, Вандергинцы.
I'll take a look.
А если бросить во врага, создает могучий вихрь, стягивающий всех в одно место. Удобно. Расходные материалы. Получили расходные материалы. Вы можете это сделать вот здесь.
Если бы знал бы, что ты играть будешь, я бы не проходил ее. А ты уже полкомпании прошел.
Значит, была компания, только начали, фактически. Надеюсь,
As
спасибо
you
большое.
command.
Останки путника, похоже, павшие жертвой голодных волков.
All right.
Это озвучка, это... Блин, забыл, кто это на самом деле.
Careful! Wolves up ahead!
Orders?
Yes? Oh, this will be fun.
Not now!
Huh?
То есть я лечу
Rabbit.
только
What a
врагов, да?
lovely piece of earth this is.
Глоссарий — это энциклопедия, в которой можно ознакомиться с игровыми механиками, фракциями и юнитами. Уж как-нибудь бы разберемся. Я сильно перековали. Говорят, все расы практически переделали. Которые в оригинале были как типа бета, потом вышла куча DLC, именно про углубление эти расы. И все доп. Расы углубили до состояния DLC. Улучшили и поменяли шмот, ну и так далее.
Onwards.
You got it.
That the outpost?
Yes, sir.
Good. Then let's find Private Carp.
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpel. Report. How much resistance do we face?
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
А что случилось с патрулем?
Where are those 2 rebels you captured? Can I talk to them?
I am afraid that won't be possible, sir. They're dead.
How?
Poison. They had it in their robes and swallowed it once we left them in their cell.
Трусы!
Cowards. You mentioned
Cowards.
troubles within the resistance. What do you mean by that? Troubles?
Yes. The prisoners wouldn't tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered. As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
And that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good.
Хорошая работа.
Good work, Private. I'm glad they assigned you to my unit.
Oh, Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Беру командование
Let
на
the
себя,
workers know
да.
I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes, you. For those of you who don't know who this is, General Sentenza Noria, spy master of the Queen and commander of the Wolf Guard. He's the one in charge
Давайте
of this
представим тайного
operation,
советника
and from now
королевы.
on, you'll follow his orders. Understood? Yes, sir! General?
Yes, first we need to
Rebels, we're under attack.
Blazes.
keep it
Взял?
together.
Не, не взял.
We'll show them what it means to take on the crown.
Тут альфарий. Все альфарий, да?
Need scouting? Remember?
Да, блин.
That way? Of course.
What's your command?
Commander.
Command. Heading out.
Made up your mind?
А как вам приказать? А, С, да? Вы на С стоите.
That was all of them, I think. You all right, Gwen?
I know how to defend myself, baby brother. But thanks for asking.
Baby brother.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack. We should stock up on resources first, and then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin. Carpal, get the hunting cabin manned, and see if we have any lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood.
We need more wood. Так, пехотинец и разведчик. А кого мы еще можем производить? А никого. У нас еще есть 3 человека, в принципе. Снести и отступить. Дровосеки, камнетесы, камнетесы.
Where to?
Охотничий домик. Ага, на охотничий... А, у нас есть охотничий домик. Дозорная вышка, казармы. Казармы. Господи, какие здоровущие казармы, однако. А, конкуров, к сожалению, на английском.
Fair enough. Now let's man them. The quicker we get those soldiers armed, the better.
Ну, арбалетчик, я думаю, нам нужен лучше всего. Так, а где у нас показатели ресурсов? А, вот же они. Ага, карта, показатели ресурсов. Зелье, слитки железа, камень, дерево. А для городского центра более высокого уровня нам необходим чертеж, да? Понимаю, понимаю. Так, вот камни нам не так нужны. Давай сюда. Ребят, перекинем.
Yes.
Of course.
That way? All right. Fine.
Тут какие-то пауканы, тараканы. Ребят, вы нашли, где охотятся? Алло! А я ими управлять не могу рабочими. Здравствуйте, Лена.
Yes?
А кто, простите, еду может взять? А, вот так.
Commander.
Orders?
Acknowledged.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Да-да-да. Вообще, на самом деле, если так подумать, то в SpellForce новых от РПГ куда как больше, чем от РТС. То есть РПГ составляющая в них куда как мощнее, чем РТСовская. То есть, да, по сути, больше именно РПГ с элементами РТС, чем РТС с элементами РПГ.
Let's go. Easy.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Yes.
Так, а как там вниз? А, вот так.
Yes.
Погоди, а может мы активируем портал, нет? Артефакт давно ушедшей эпохи. Илон Самир. Погоди, ну вот же путь. А, вот он какой. Господи, как все тяжело-то оказывается.
I'm ready.
Orders? For the crown!
You got it. Huh?
Blazes. They mutilated him.
You think the rebels did this?
Yes. They didn't rob him as highwaymen would have.
Then why? Why did they kill him?
Hit them where it hurts.
Потому что Тахар жесток.
Because that's what Tahar wants. Chaos and mayhem.
Another reason to get that bastard and hang him by the neck.
Indeed.
Commander.
Right away.
Take them down.
То есть мы пока общаемся, я ребятами не могу управлять, да? То есть они общаются и общаются.
As you
И всё.
command.
И живите с этим. Ю.
Huh. Interesting.
Еще поразили.
Huh?
Так, погоди, у меня пятерочки, да?
All right, then, let's get to it.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Все. Обучите пехотинцев, господи.
Acknowledged.
Вот именно пехотинцами не быть, не жить нужно. Угу, понял.
This will be a masterpiece.
Здравствуйте, Александр.
Let's go.
Надо будет потом перезайти, может быть, сделать игру поближе. Вам не кажется, что она мелковата? Или мне одному кажется, что она мелковата?
That should work.
Давайте тогда перезайдем.
You are General Sentenza Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, a group of...
All right, then, let's get to it.
Ну, вроде получше. Чего для этого, правда, переходить надо, я так и не понял. Перезаходить.
That should work.
Yes?
Good. That should suffice. So, Carpal, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now. Let's head out.
Take a second. This
Fine.
will be a masterpiece.
Где нам сюда, что ли?
Understood.
That way? All right.
Вот так вот, да? Здравствуйте, мамай. Чем мы еще можем? Оборонительное сооружение атакующее врагов стрелами.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Huh?
As you command.
Oh, this will be fun.
For the crown! For the queen!
By Tiara, have patience!
Commander. Of course. That's your command. Heading out.
Orders. Onwards.
Understood. Forward!
Слушайте, давайте попробуем музыку сделать погромче. Это... нет, хотел сказать, блин, вот это музыка. Музыка в бою. Вот. Если персонаж под эффектом таинства, избавляет от всех негативных эффектов.
By Tiara, have patience!
Made up your mind?
Хил, плюс хил. Может, кстати, попробовать сделать еще поближе.
What's that?
Of course. Yes.
Stay alert.
All right.
Easy.
Что, какие-то паладины? А, часовые.
Yes?
By Tiara, have patience!
Let's go.
Погоди, а как быстро сейвушка делается, мне интересно? Или вообще никак?
Yes?
Acknowledged.
You got it.
Опять полчаса, да. Никто не ожидал.
Blazes! I need help!
By Tiara, have patience!
Commander.
Take them down!
Let me take a look.
Значит, дверь мы типа не хотим открыть? О, боже ты мой. А, дает дополнительные единицы концентрации. Ремонт. Восстанавливает концентрацию, повышает силу здоровья ниже 50. Увеличит урон носимым двуручным оружием. Да, вот это возьмем. Сколько у меня очков? А, еще очки характеристик. Емыслы. Начать врага, все юниты на этого врага исцеляются. Кстати, хорошая вещь. Это еще сила воли. Просто вот это зависит от силы воли. Стоимость, дальность, длительность эффекта. А от чего оно зависит? Здравствуйте, Ханшер. Ну, наверное, от силы воли. Еще вероятность блока. Выносливость для танка, естественно.
Make up your mind for heck's sake.
А, там будет уже добилить, она сдохла уже концами. Все, она сдохла с концами.
Can't we get the workers to
Забудьте
build a
про
battering ram?
кикбанк.
Sure, brother. With luck, it'll be finished right in time for Samo Tahar's coronation.
We
Здравствуйте,
don't
дорогой
have that
Куба.
time. There must be another way, so let's take a look around. Look, there's a path over there.
You're right. If we're lucky, that one leads into the fortress too.
Oh, that one's been dead for weeks.
Looks just like you in the mornings, brother.
You're not funny.
Amateur's work. Go.
Еще бы, когда ж камеры, блин, зараза, вертеть было бы неплохо.
What's the story behind this part of Nortander? Whose lands were these?
House Vestel, a minor house loyal to Iskander. The house's patriarch and his wife got taken by the red fever, and they didn't have an heir.
Interesting.
Understood.
Right away.
Так, а здесь-то выбрать и можем, нет, или... Даже не стоит.
Yes.
All right.
Stay alert.
Ну, не смотри-ка, можем.
Take them down.
Onwards.
Ну и правильно, ну и хер с ним.
Huh?
Healing now.
They killed one of our heroes.
Blazes.
Ребята, вы не хотите...
I help!
Orders? Of course.
Charge!
Stay with me,
They
will you?
killed one of our heroes.
Как мне нравится, что мои, в принципе, просто встали.
You are General Sentenza Noria.
Такие, 4 героя. Вой!
According to
А
rumor,
вся остальная армия. Давайте, ребята!
As you command. Sir? What's the story behind this part of Nortander? Whose lands were these?
House Vestel, a minor house loyal to Iskander. The house's patriarch.
Все-таки кажется, что игра все еще мелковатая, или мне все-таки одному кажется.
And his wife got
Там без
taken by
разницы.
the red fever.
То есть, ну, ничего не поменялось.
They didn't have an heir.
Interesting.
Так, где моя колбаска лучников? Лучников,
We'll be
арбалетчиков.
swift.
Yes?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
At your command.
Huh?
Did you say something?
Yes.
Fine.
I'm ready. No shit, they got through. To arms! Somebody!
They killed one of our
Да, блин, я вижу, что they kill from one of heroes. Вы со своим, блин, управлением несколько мне обсираете все.
Blazes! I need help!
They killed one of our heroes.
Да, урону, конечно, у ребят.
General Sentenza Noria,
Ребят, конечно,
commander
впечатляет.
of the Wolf Guard. According to
Understood.
Let's go.
Of course.
Sir? What's the story behind this part of Nortander? Whose lands were these?
House Vestel, a minor house loyal to Iskander.
Почему у них сопротивление ударному оружию минус 10, алло?
And they didn't have an heir.
Interesting.
Orders?
What is it?
Yes.
Так, кто у нас самые бронированные?
Yes.
I'm ready.
All right.
Ну, давай ты.
As you command.
Commander.
Shit, they got through. To arms! Commander?
Yes.
Onwards.
For the Queen!
For the crown!
Right away.
Ага.
Just give up.
Вот что, Engage что прям животворяще делает.
Pray tell.
Oh, this will be fun.
How do you like that?
Get ready.
You don't know who you're messing with.
My tiara, have patience! My tiara, have patience!
Huh?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Take them down!
И все, мы можем захватить эту херобору? Нет?
Commander.
Пока не можем. Ладненько.
Stay alert.
Так, давай посмотрим... Нет. Параметры управления. Раскладка клавиатуры. Быстрая загрузка. Ctrl F5. Ctrl F5, твою мать. Вот сохранение, ребят.
Charge!
Yes? That
Слушай,
way?
ну они настолько больно всекают, на самом деле, если так посмотреть.
You got it.
Did you say something?
They won't know what hit them.
Commander.
Acknowledged.
Fine.
For the crown!
Made up your mind. I'm ready.
Healing! Now!
Да. Мультитаск мой, конечно, подзаржавел. Это, кстати, герой.
They killed one of our heroes.
Оживляй, балбеса.
Yes.
What is it?
Huh?
On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet.
Yes?
Charge!
Commander.
I need help! For the queen!
Easy.
Oh, this will be
They
fun.
killed one of our heroes.
That's all of them.
Oof.
Now where's that traitor?
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them.
Yes?
Let's go. Stay alert.
Of course.
Onwards.
Сейвушка. Ага, вот он предатель, бейте его. Дрицкий крот, это предатель, какой жирненький.
Acknowledged.
У него там какая-то аура резиста есть. Сопротивление 50 ко всему, нифига себе.
That must be it. Good. We'll go in alone.
Sir?
If we march in with an army, we might as well tell them we're coming. If we sneak in instead, we might still have the element of surprise.
Won't we be outnumbered?
I doubt it. We should have disabled most of his men by now.
Correct. Let's move.
Elmund Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always said to be an eccentric, an artifact collector with an interest in Shaper culture. He was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the last one performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic
Это
as they
старый
are dangerous.
SpellForce измененный.
Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
Что-то по звукам там очень весело. Так, давайте еще раз перезайдем. Сделаем интерфейс побольше.
Elmund Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always...
Blazes. Did you hear that?
Ну что, что-то стало больше? Серьезно? Как-то даже не заметил. А что по разрешению?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpal.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming.
What is it?
Да, может, и побольше стал.
Onwards.
Хера себе тут. Простите, тут надежда появилась. А вот заль, спасибо. Здравствуй, Стефан.
I'm ready.
Свиток берсерка, усиление.
Pray tell. Understood.
Вы лучше объяснили мне, как камеры вращать, я был бы более признателен.
All right. More of them. Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
You don't know who you're messing with.
For the Queen!
We're clear. Sir, do you think this is Tahar's doing? Necromancy?
Possible. He's a black mage and he has plenty of material to work with down here.
Why?
Well, when the red fever struck this region, they had to bring the corpses somewhere to prevent the plague from spreading. This is the place.
Так, отступаем.
Stay alert.
Oh, this will be fun.
Какое первое впечатление? Да, удобненько вроде как. Конечно, несколько мелковато, но... Может, мне кажется.
Get ready.
Тем более, вот как камеру вращать, это очень интересный вопрос.
Take him down.
No! Not yet!
Commander.
Yes.
Charge!
For the Queen!
Orders? Acknowledged. Understood.
For the crown!
Yes.
The voices are getting louder.
Да, блин.
They must be further down the caves.
Что вы пулите толпу, блин, постоянно. Серьезно? Держите, можно повесить кровоток? Вы не шутите?
By Tiara, have patience!
150 уродов за атаку, нифига себе.
That way? All right.
I'll take a look.
Так, ну это пика, это не меч. Такое вот очень... Очень умное замечание, что пика не меч.
Let's go.
Fine.
All right.
Союшка.
What was that? Blazes. Intruders.
Ой,
Portal now and kill the rest.
By Tiara, have patience!
Blazes! I need help!
They killed one of our heroes.
на...
Somebody!
Elmond Vastal, Duke of House Vastal.
Это было
That way?
быстро.
All right.
What was that?
И вот так наших легендарных героев кончили.
Open the portal now and kill the rest.
Fine.
Yes.
Help!
Commander, you got it.
They killed one of our heroes.
Help me! Somebody!
Гады, сволочи, козлы, негодяи.
Duke of House Vastal.
Acknowledged.
What is it?
What was that? Blazes.
Так, стреляй по гаду. Давай, дебаф по нему. Охренеть, вы смотрите, он своей пикой по двоим сразу тыкает, охренеть. Животное.
Orders. Make it quick.
I can't focus.
Охренеть, одна... Ой, текайте отсюда.
Yes?
Yes. Easy.
What is it? Huh?
What's that?
Камни этих размеров взывают в воздух, делают пару кругов и растворяются без следа. Это защитная магия, вероятнее всего, дело рук магов Тахара.
Understood.
Просто магия.
Of course.
Защита от света.
Stay alert.
Думаешь про нового Диабло? Ничего не думаю про нового Диабло, я его даже не смотрел.
Let's go.
Диабло и должно быть слэшером, если уж прям это пошло.
Acknowledged.
For the crowd. Blazing. Need help.
Make up your mind. Onwards.
Oh shit. What the heck is that?
Doesn't matter. Just kill it.
Crown.
Что-то я сомневаюсь, что это можно убить довольно просто. Так, власть я на него повесил. Ядрить, атака магии, атака светом.
Yes?
Orders.
Назад!
Blazes. I need help.
Right away.
Оно еще, кстати, не станется, что самое интересное.
Stay alert.
Understood.
Тут я понимаю, зашибись.
Let's go.
Тихо, 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 не трогай мага.
All right.
I'm ready.
Huh?
All right.
Stay alert.
Yes?
Orders.
Huh?
Pray tell.
Fine.
Отступаем.
For the crown.
Так, дебаф. Так, атака. Отступаем.
Kill it, goddammit! Tahar is getting away!
As you command.
Onwards. Take him down!
3 штуки хп, охренеть. И резиста почти по 85 на все.
All right.
For the queen! Inside, now!
All right.
Мана восстанавливается сама. Со временем, да.
Acknowledged.
Let's go.
Сейвушка.
Stay alert. What the? Stop him!
This is just the beginning.
No! Anselm. Anselm.
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait,
General,
what?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
8 years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place, backed by the common folk. A cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power and is orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
А вот теперь можно сделать своего. А, и человек. Человек и человек, да? Без вариантов. Просто человек. Вот мужик похож на Брюса Уиллиса и Минска одновременно. Причем тут есть раса дворфов, эльфов, темных эльфов и так далее. Можем мужика с квадратной челюстью вообще сделать. Можно вообще серым стать. О, сойдет. Где портрет с густой бородой? Ну вот это вот единственное с густой бородой, но он почему-то не лысый. Вот тоже. Ну вот такой черненький совсем. Ну вот борода есть. Почти Кратос. Гидровладеет как черной магией, так и холодным оружием. Он способен сперва ослабить своих врагов магическими силами, затем прорвется с магами. Для солдат нет более бодрящего зрелища, как рвущиеся в бой часовые. Часовые сочетают защитные способности с белой магией в ближнем бою, являясь одновременно серьезной опасностью для врагов и опорой для союзников. Боевые маги элита королевской армии могут переломить ход сражений с помощью своего многогранного таланта. Они способны не только яростно сражаться, но и применять разрушительную магию. Авантюристы используют стрелковое оружие в сочетании с белой стихийной магией, благодаря чему способны легко адаптироваться к самым различным ситуациям. Штука скрывает доступ к способностям, направленным на нанесение максимального урона в ближнем бою. Для сил атаки. 161 урона оружием, если цель сбита с ног, наносит 161 урона единиц оружия. Дополнительно 168 единиц урона оружия. Увеличит урон на 7 человекоподобным существам. Ненависть к гуманоидам. Использование двуручного оружия. Использование парного оружия. Восстанавливает концентрацию, повышается, если здоровье ниже 50. Круговой удар. Ну, это для двуручного, наверное. Наносит огромный урон зданиям. Ага. Типа... Он такой и херачит по бетонному зданию двуручным мечом на 500 урона. Максимальная жестокость. Дисциплина. Но дисциплина — это танк. Увеличит максимальное здоровье. Если врага урон усилены половина вашего урона от оружия и прерывать чтение заклинаний. Это, кстати, хорошая вещь. Наносит повышенный урон слабым противникам. Ага. Если урон врагов улучшает его действие дольше неослабленных врагов. А, ну и таун. То есть зуботычина, стан и таунт. Ну, что логично. Меч и щит. Увеличивает вероятность блока и сопротивления колющему урону при использовании щита, что логично. Боевой клич тоже. Бросает вызов всем противникам в небольшом круге против... А, это что такое? А, это одному, а это всем. Избавляется от отрицательных эффектов, вкладывает эффект щита. Поглощает 277 единиц урона, поглощает урон, щит защищает цель. Когда вы используете зелье здоровья, оно действует более эффективно. Восстанавливает 374. Ага, ясно. Ну, стрельба нет. Нет. Стрельба это не моя. Увеличивает силу заклинаний. Маг он и в Африке маг. Войска от врага огненную стрелу, которая наносит средний магический урон, поджигает врагов, находящихся в масле. Может умасливать врагов, понимаете? Во время окутывает вас дом, лишая возможность действовать, но он наделяет неуязвимостью. При усилении также замедляет ближайших врагов, когда действие заканчивается. Град. Фаербол, естественно. Вызывает мощь огня и мощь льда. Усиление. Ну и урон по зданиям. Боевая магия. А, лидерство у меня в любом случае будет, да? Так, это реген маны. Некоторые задачи для одного союзника. Поглощает до 260 единиц урона. Ну, хил, но в Африке хил. Ага, эти нежить. Либо 149 просто. Либо в 2 раза сильнее, если это нежить. Проклятие, хилится. Передает концентрацию союзнику. То есть можно передать магию ману союзнику. Исцеляющие способности требуют меньше маны. Восстанавливает концентрацию. Некоторое время все накладываемые положительные эффекты, а также исцеляет и восстанавливает концентрацию. Воскрешает всех союзников в указанной области. Мощная вещь. Часть урона, нанесенного автоатаками, здоровье превращается в здоровье. Интересно. Некоторое время создает в указанной области облако тошнотворного тумана, которое ослабляет всех противников, находящихся там. Выскает магическую стрелу. Наносящий урон при попадании особенно эффективно против живых существ. Если цель живой, носит почти 500 урона, нихера себе. Приносит в жертву стоящего поблизости случайного противника, чтобы исцелиться. Поцелуй Нора. Мгновенно убивают. Придает группу ходящих мертвецов в указанную зону, чтобы те помогли в бою. Это, кстати, хорошая вещь. По крайней мере, звучит как хорошая вещь, связанная характеристика сила воли. Автоматически атаки иногда насылают слабость. А слабость это минус все резисты. Ага. Взрыв до трупа в указанной области, нанося урон всем противникам, попавшим в зону поражения. Семя тьмы. Накладывает эффект семя тьмы. Будь миликом, будь стронг. У меня такое ощущение, что быть миликом... Погоди. Здесь в основном идет сложение от силы воли и интеллекта. А здесь... Здесь вот вообще от оружия. Ну, написано, связана характеристика оружия. Но нигде не сказано, что связана характеристика, например, сила. Но есть связана характеристика сила воли. Интересно, является ли связанная характеристика с мили оружием? Является ли она... Нет, куча магов по пути, это, конечно, тоже интересно. Но магия тьмы, вытягивание 3% от нанесенного урона, то есть при уроне, например, в сотку. Ну, 3% это 3 всего лишь будет. При уроне от противника 80. Ну, это не так много. Но, блин, потусторонняя стрела звучит охерительно, на самом деле. Инквизитором будем. Все, Петрович Тахар. А есть какой-то вот лысый и бородатый? Вот. Будем считать, что вот этот грустный мужика, он лысый и бородатый. А, этим голосом по умолчанию, да? Вот так вот. Так, ну давай раскинем. Ну выглядит чей, да, и глаза такие же грустные-грустные. То есть ловкость, в принципе, 0 занижать тоже бессмысленно. Хотя, с другой стороны... Доступны простые виды холодного оружия, большая часть арбалетов, щиты и оружия, требующие ловкости. Вот. Вот, а дальше можно будет, в принципе, вкачать интеллект для стрелы. Вот как-то так, я думаю. Петрович Тахар. Вау. За бебка для сравнения, к сожалению, не выйдет. Игра на Unity сделана, поэтому бебка лагать будет как тварь. Хотя если да... Да-то русская субтитры пропали, да?
It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown.
Unity это то, блин, для мобилок.
His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger. Only a sacrifice by our queen achieved what none had thought possible. An end to the slaughter. The Mage War was over. The crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
А что мне нравится? Очень удухотворенное лицо у крестьянина было. Прям все в хопе. Прям все лицо.
The barracks. Memories float through their halls like fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant, most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all, you are the child of Isamo Tahar, the man they have spent the past 8 years fighting.
Короче, для тех, кто не вкурил английский, прошло 8 лет, и маг Исама Тахара объединил за собой некоторых недовольных дворян и объявил магическую войну. Его магия была настолько ужасна и разрушительна, что она наносила просто чудовищные бедствия всем. Но благодаря какой-то жертве королевы ребята смогли завалить Тахара, видимо, и остановить эту войну, и, соответственно, забанить чертову магию. Все, теперь запрещено, и типа корона победила.
Hey, Tahar, wake up! What in blazes is wrong with you?
Ну какой я ядрить накачанный-то, а? Что, Бертранд?
Bertrand, why did you wake me?
Let me think. Because you just woke the entire barracks with your screaming. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, he was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
Магию, ну, не знаю, говорят, типа магию запретили. Может быть, какая-то магия разрешена, но определенная. Но, типа, магии нельзя. Сам было не о предательстве.
It wasn't the dream about the cave. It was the one I've been having since I was a child.
А мы играем за сына как раз этого дикого мага, который ему...
tormented soul, my friend. But probably that's why we get along so well.
Yeah, probably.
But still, sometimes I can't help but feel that you still feel guilty about betraying Asamo. Just don't, all right? You did the right thing.
Короче, играем за сына этого самого Тахара, который 8 лет назад сказал, что батя совсем ухи поел. И с друзьями попытались батю прокинуть. Батя вот не оценил и попытался, видимо, их казнить. А нас спас как раз таки вот этот вот генерал Нортрон.
Not everyone in the Royal Army seems to agree on that.
Well, then they are fools. All they want is a scapegoat, and you, as Asamo Tahar's child, are the best one they got their hands on. Honestly, you shouldn't need me to remind you about that.
Почему, будучи гуманоидом, у меня очень дикое отсутствие сопротивления к режущему, колющему и магическому урону. Но зато, если в меня шмальнут с катапульты, в принципе, я получаю какой-то резист. Праведный свет заставляет меня задуматься.
To be honest, that purity of light cult makes me question if there wasn't truth in what my father said after all.
You're talking about the executions. I thought we talked about that already. Magic is dangerous. And your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please.
Ну вот видите.
There just need to be limits, rules. And the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
Короче, если ты творишь магию, видимо, не по правилам, тебе писец. Правда?
Were they?
You're talking about that woman. Yes, they made a mistake, but come on. All the evidence suggested that she killed that merchant. It's tragic, and it must never happen again. But I can't really blame the judges. And also, the law was never perfect to begin with. But it's better than having no law at all.
Ну, ведь я тоже владею магией.
I'm a mage, too. What if one day they decide that I'm also a defiler?
Come on, don't be ridiculous. You're a battle mage of the Royal Army, of the Wolf Guard, for heck's sake. You use your powers for the greater good, unlike the ones who are being sentenced.
Corporal Tahar, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right, then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
Of course. Corporal Tahar?
Ядрить вот это бой.
You should put some clothes on first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me. Interesting.
Вот это, так сказать, бой. Средний успех волчьей стражи.
Ready? Then let's go.
Трепанный топор. И кинжал. То есть, погоди. Вот очки способности, отлично. Давайте думать, в какую степь нам качаться в первую очередь, что нам явно интересно. Тем прикрыл кубики. Ну, я так секость не смотрюсь. Мужчина в форме! Понимаете, в чем беда? Интеррапт магии звучит очень интересно и очень хорошо на самом деле. Ой, я могу еще эту такую. Так, это что такое? Можно здание, скорость сбора ресурсов увеличена. Сила атаки увеличена. То есть это баф для союзников. Поработайте, падлы! И они работают. Не лучше в одну ветку уйти. Просто насколько лучше. Теперь вот еще интересный вопрос, что нас в первую очередь будет интересовать. Dual weight. Dual weight. Или two-handed weapon. Или в жопу вообще все это. Ну какой найдем. Это немного оправдывает. Ну ладно, давай тогда вот так возьмем. То есть 5% здоровья. И вот эти две возьмем обязательно. Так, нас интересует сила воли.
I'm ready.
Got it.
All right.
Арам! Бери 3 меча, как в пуске, блин. 3 меча нельзя. Хотя я бы взял. Сейчас побегаем, пограбим, посмотрим, может тут еще что интересного есть.
Will do.
Лучше 8 мечей, как в Наруте. По-моему, в куске тоже был чувак, у которого было 8 мечей.
Acknowledged.
По-моему, в любом, знаете, все на аниме есть чувак, у которого есть очень много мечей. Он читал рэп. Не, по-моему, рэп он не читал. По-моему, рэп он не читал, но что-то курил.
Now would you look at that? Of course.
Почему, интересно, камеры вращать нельзя?
Understood.
Nothing important there, Tahar. Just some provisions.
А почему? Ага.
Whatever's necessary.
Просто провиант и куча всяких этих злючих тварей.
Not now.
Orders? Pray tell.
Талисман проворства. Если персонаж не в бою, союзный герой рядом с ним, персонажи получают эффект ускорения. Скорость передвижения по 17%. Слушай, прикольно. Вызванный лучник. Какой-то наш дружбан, видимо. Есть кто-нибудь за Боруто следит? Я посмотрел вроде как последнюю серию, я так и не понял, видимо, конец сезона Боруто. Я вообще смотрел, где там боевка была прикольная. А вот топор накладывает слабость. Ну, слушай, еще и регенишь неплохо. Падшего ордена, если не играли, то в оригинале скидка... Нет, Fallen Order, да, играл.
Let's see.
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Все играл даже то, что не вышло. Ну, Чедушка знаменитый бета-тестер вообще всего. То есть игра еще только-только не вышла, а я уже в нее поиграл. Такая фигня. Почему не понравилось? Или отстой? Ну... Система типа Metroidvania, я ее не вкурил. Мне показалось, зачем она такая сделана. То есть, она сделана... Я понимаю, для чего она сделана. Потому что, типа, бедная инди-студия пытается увеличить продолжительность прохождения таким способом. Боевка, ну, более-менее неплохая. Ну, так на разик пройти вполне нормально.
Finally, some
Его
fresh
4
air.
чуть не бытил.
Come on, Tahar.
Да,
Let's head to the North
такое
Tower.
чуть не бытит. Свиток оздоровления. Сочетая рядом с эффектом, персонажа получает эффект восстановления. 35 здоровья в секунду.
Yes.
Quite the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Still hard to believe that some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
Ну да, как-то прям на скале. Хотя, с другой стороны, в принципе, у вас магия есть. Чему удивляться.
Let's see.
Он даже играл. Да-да-да, я как-то играл в игру, которая вообще никогда не выходила еще даже. А я вот уже играл.
Yes, understood.
Charge!
Yes.
Угу.
May the light have mercy on you.
There she goes. No more magic for you.
Праведный свет стал весьма влиятельным.
I still can't believe the Lord Marshal is allowing them to do this in Greykeep. Weren't they an underground movement just some moons ago?
They were. Things changed quickly, it seems.
То есть, похоже, это типа какая-то тайная организация, которая казнила магов. И они такие: о, отличная идея. Пусть эта тайная организация будет явной и будет казнить магов теперь вот так. Кто это?
Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up. By all that can be said about your father, he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
Почему она умерла? Мне казалось, железная маска не должна убивать.
I didn't know the iron mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic, and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face. Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
Пойдем.
Let's move on.
Sure.
Здравствуйте, Виталий. Здравствуй, Федор.
Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
What do you want?
Да, в кампании босса Чейда, наверняка вампира именно Чейда. Чтобы он душнило был таким по правилам. Условная победа. Даже в поражении Чейд условно побеждает. Вы не расскажете побольше о своей вере?
Could you tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
Может быть.
Maybe.
Interesting. Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
Что вам сделали маги?
What's your problem with mages?
We don't have a problem with mages. We have a problem with defilers.
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is someone who has the ability to tap into the power the All-Father Aeonir used to create the universe. It's a burden, and we are well aware of how some mages suffer. However, having that ability by itself is not a sin. Using it is. Man should not have that power, regardless of stature or morality.
But that's what defilers do. They have no humility. They recklessly indulge in their magic and use it for their own purposes. Asamo Tahar is the best example. He showed the world how foul and dangerous uncontrolled magic can be.
Погоди, а что насчет боевых магов?
What about battle mages? There are mages in the Royal Army too.
Well, technically they are defilers too, but they are a necessary evil,
А,
so
ну,
to speak. Mages
пока работаешь на корону, это компромисс, все
in
хорошо.
order to keep Northander safe from them, they might be needed. It sounds paradoxical, I know, but it's the truth.
Неужели магию нельзя использовать во благо?
But can't magic also be used for good?
It's not about good or bad, it's about humility. Man was never meant to use magic, and the disregard of this fact is what made the world the violent, corrupted place that it is. So yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill, but that does not change that we are not allowed to meddle with it. We are not gods, soldier, we are men, and until we know our place again, Aeonir will not return.
Нет, чат на стриме-то может, допустим, лагать. Тут... Попробую в 2К запустить, потому что лагать перестанет. Ну слушай, пока вроде нормально. Нет, сам стрим заедает, а не чат. Слушайте, у меня написано, что нет потерь. Было потеряно 128 кадров при запуске стрима, и все. Очень странно. Тут вопрос вот в чем. Что было раньше? Насколько я помню, серия SpellForce вообще от 2000 года. Со своим, ну как бы, со своим лором. Там, правда, лор несколько другого типа. То есть есть SpellForce, есть SpellForce 2, а есть SpellForce 3. То есть первый и второй это далекое будущее типа. А третий это до того, что было в первом и втором. Типа такое предисловие. Раньше был Warhammer. А еще раньше. Господи, а еще раньше была игра, которая называлась Armor. Прародитель ДНД и Вархаммера, по сути. Трошки же прикол за 500 лет. Ну, примерно, да. Вообще, на самом деле, если так подумать, то довольно часто встречается вот эта вот фигня тем, что люди получают очень много власти за счет магии и начинают творить херню благодаря магии. Чем провинилась эта женщина?
This woman, what did she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the royal army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
А вот здесь, ну, главный.
Do you have some kind of leader? Your movement originated in Greyfell, correct?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. But I have faith that you will soon enough. Regarding your first question, yes, we do. Harbinger of Light, or Rondar Lacane, as his worldly name is known. He is out of the city at the moment, but if you want a chance to hear his sermons yourself, he will return to Greykeep 1 or 2 days from now.
Погодите, а во что конкретно вы тут верите?
What exactly do you believe in? I've been told the purity of light renounces the Guardians. Is that true?
Renounce? No. The Guardians, as well as the renegade gods, are Aeonir's creation, and they are as truthful as he is. They left us.
What do you mean by they left?
Well, they were only temporary to begin with. Aeonir created them to tend to our world as long as mankind is corrupted. But now he wants to return to our world. And the Guardians have gone back to their slumber.
Aeonir wants to return.
Что-то она Вовкой повеяла.
Aeonir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, our leader, had visions where the All-Father himself spoke to him. He said that after all the suffering we, his creation, had to endure, the time has come to bring peace again. He will reveal himself to us, and will make this world one of freedom, peace, and equality again.
Погоди, как это все произойдет?
And how exactly will he do this? It's not like there's no reason our world is the way it is.
It's a god we are talking about, not a guardian, but a true god. The only god, the creator. You're making the mistake I made before the Harbinger showed me the truth too. You are trying to apply human thinking to something that never was human to begin with.
Маги тут по итогу мир сломали. Ну, вообще в целом, да. Почему он все еще не вернулся?
And why hasn't he returned yet?
Well, that's the reason we're here. Aeonir also told the Harbinger something else. That he will only return once mankind has become pure again.
Pure?
Yes. Free of the wrong faith. Free of defilers. That's our mission. And once we've succeeded, the Harbinger will open the gates so that Aeonir can step through.
Да, какая-то полная ерунда. То есть, бог, о котором вы говорите, блин, в масштабах того, что это бог. Нахера ему какой-то очищенный мир, когда он может прийти и вот так вот щелкнуть пальцами и все очистится. То есть, как это должно работать, по-вашему?
Like nonsense. Dangerous nonsense.
Well, I'm sad you see it that way. I think it's best that we end our conversation at this point.
И вот так мы зафейлили, да? Ладно.
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as
Нельзя хамить людям. Нельзя.
Free of
Интересно.
Interesting.
That's one word for it.
Пойду я.
Thanks for your help. I'll be going.
Certainly. Aeonir's light guide your path, soldier.
Got it.
Ну, с учетом того, что это гребаная секта, по идее. Которая обрела власть за счет того, что, в принципе, делала работу, которая всем нравится, ну, гоняла за магами.
Will do.
Все-таки люди как-то должны задаваться какими-то вопросами относительно, что это ребята тут творят такого интересного. Бдительный страж говорит, что эта статуя благословил сам Эрион, бог правосудия, присматривающий за темницами серой цитадели. Действительно, можно почувствовать легкий след магии.
Acknowledged.
Understood.
Yes.
Every reign has adversaries, and every battle bears prisoners.
Только когда очень быстро
It is
доступно,
rumored that a
к
long
сожалению,
time
да.
ago, only thieves and liars inhabited the prison cells of Greykeep. Nowadays, the
Это еще типа
situation couldn't
не
be
такое
more
уж и быстро.
different. And most of the
Is there a reason we are here?
А вот это вот будет
Alistair's on
зараза
watch, and
быстрая.
he still owes me some money. If we're setting out on a mission, I think it's best I get it back now.
Good old Alistair.
Tahar, didn't expect to see you down here. Same goes for you, Bertrand. Long time no see.
Wasn't that long.
Need something? Or are you just here to help your friend through a bloody damn boring shift?
A bit of both.
Хотя вроде не так
Here
уж
for
так,
the
кстати, и
money, but
быстро.
I wouldn't mind a good chat.
The, money? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Well, best ask the Kraken's innkeep then. I'm sure there weren't that many guards last week who emptied a whole keg.
Ah, that money. I almost forgot. Hold on, let me see if I have enough with me. How much was it? 10 gold?
15.
Right. Here you go.
Thanks.
Как дела у брата?
How's your brother? Last time we spoke, you said that the healers still haven't released him.
Ah, don't get me started. They say he's still a danger to the people. However dangerous a broken old veteran can be. Bloody war. All that bloodshed, for nothing. I mean, I know I've asked the question a million times, but why? What was your father hoping to gain from it?
I don't know, Alistair. I just don't know.
You don't. Well, let's not talk about it. It just makes me angry.
How you holding up anyway? Anything interesting happening down here?
What, you mean apart from the fact that the Purity is bringing down heretics here by the dozen? Not much.
Anyway, I have to go.
Вот и
Keep your chin
пообщались.
up, Alistair.
Will do.
Huh. Interesting.
О, 200 золотых, неплохо. Требуется таинственный ключ.
Got it.
И у баталии интересно кто? Праведный свет.
Now would you look at that?
Круто, гребаная игра, это больше, блин, RPG, чем РТС на самом деле. То есть она такая, я РТС, она такая, нет, смотри, у нас тут предисловие на 3 часа о том, как два чувака бегают и тебе лор рассказывают. Так с ковша лора наваливают. Система диалогов, вот посиди и поболтай со всеми. Как у всех дела, что они тебе скажут?
Locked. No way to get through.
Yes.
То есть вот там что-то есть, но мы тебе как бы это что-то не дадим. Потому что у тебя документов нету.
Acknowledged.
Ну ладно. То их тут, блин, целая миссия была про краткое видение, если уж прям на то пошло. Если хамить, то диалоги быстро пройдут. Ну, если хамить, наверное, да.
Is it just me, or has the general changed?
Now that came out of nowhere.
I mean, back when I joined the Wolf Guard, he was so different, passionate about our cause. But now, I don't know.
Well, the war did take its toll on him, that's for sure. But I think that goes for all of us, doesn't it?
Probably. In war, ideals are a luxury, aren't they?
I guess.
Let's see.
Ну, опять же, с учетом того, что это гребаный РПГ, если ты, и мы играем на сложности маг крови, если ты ломанешься вперед, не сделал вопросики, все кончится тем, что к тебе подойдет какой-нибудь непись во время боевой фазы, тюк-тюк тебя ваншотом, ты такой... И все. Модель Джиггернаута флагмана адмирала Ибельтуса де Базе, переломившего ход сражения в каменном заливе и не позволившего империйцам вторгнуться в Нортрандер. Кажется, что это игра. Это РПГ, РТС. Все вместе. Здравствуйте, Могилова. И это не ДНД. Тут нет ни одного ДНДшного правила. Слушай, давай сначала вот, посидите суд в зале правосудия. Реформ приятно. Ну, игра 17-го года вообще-то.
Got it.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Так, это в левом ухе у меня кто-то орал. Ну, ладно, ребята.
Will do. Understood.
Мы тут не очень любим ДНД. Еретик! Казните его. Не очень любим ДНД. Мы тут по субботам самые ДНДшные ДНДшеры. В мае у нас будет ДНД. В августе у нас будет ДНД, причем коопные.
Look at that. The fabled wolf guard has arrived. Always good to see some
Блин,
friendly faces.
грёбаная колесико мыши, а.
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
Видите, мне как-то надоело вообще с людьми не общаться. А в апреле у нас Total War, к сожалению, будет. В конце апреля, по идее, у нас может быть новые джедаи. По идее. Ну, вот. Очень голословно, бедная Дикин. Ну, что поделать. Эксплуатируем ее нещадно. С кем будем сражаться?
Well, what does it look like? Recruits. Some of them almost know what they're doing, but some others could really use some actual sparring. So, what do you say?
Well, I guess I could do with some practice.
Good. Then get in the ring.
Yes, that's it. Now, Brandon, Ronan, come here.
Yeah?
See these two over there? You'll fight them.
But they're Wolfguard.
Correct. I've seen you two train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
But...
Get in the ring.
As you command.
Quite the dragon, isn't she? Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here we go again. Show the corporal what you're made of.
What do we need?
Да, еще что в игры поиграть, надо быть очень богатым.
You won, all right? I yield. I said I yield, damn it.
All right, corporal. I think they've had enough. Well done, lads. Now get back to the barracks and have someone see to those wounds, all right?
Poor sods.
The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training. In other words, we did them a favor.
One way to see it.
Перекуснуть загребных мыслей в голове. Есть очень действенный способ на самом деле уснуть. Вот. Как сказать. Блин, вот меня раздражает то, что, блин, камеру провернуть, конечно, нельзя, но ладно. Можно лечь и уснуть. Можно зайти на тематический сайт, чуть-чуть потренироваться и после этого уснуть. Вот. А можно включить что-нибудь на фоне и тоже уснуть. Туда меня не пускают. Я также засыпаю, только вставлю себе что-нибудь, чтобы кто-нибудь там мне бубнил в ухо и засыпаю.
Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too spoiled by these walls. Hang on a moment. Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's the reason the Lord Marshal wants to see you.
Ты мысли в голове крутится, не уснешь. Если по...
Don't be so dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like that.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yeah, why not? I could
Если
use some-
понаяриваешь, что мысли в голове не будет.
Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready. You there! Yes, you, Wolf Guards! Get your asses over here!
Are you talking to us, Sergeant?
I am. I want you to fight Corporal Tahar and Carpal.
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between
Да как же.
five brethren of
Ну, доказано, что в тот момент, когда мужик кончает, то у него голова очищается полностью. Совсем, там просто вот... Там ничего нету. Просто пустота. И типа так мысли освобождаются. То есть это единственный момент времени, когда человек вообще не думает. Причем типа доказанный момент.
Damn it! I need healing.
Stop! That's enough!
Oh, shit. Seems like you're as much of a weakling as your father, Tahar.
What's your problem? We're on the same side.
Где мы же победили?
Let's go, man. We're done here.
Tiara's breath.
Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent!
Pray tell.
Well, that was unexpected. What the heck happened in there?
What did it look like? We lost.
I saw that. I knew you hadn't been in the open field for a while, but I didn't think you were that much out of shape. Either way, I guess it's best you go see the marshal now. I have business to attend to. Keep your chin up.
Да нет, что такого-то? Кого еще можно напрячь? Я всегда выслушаю без проблем. Что такого-то? Как камеру вращать, а? Так, давайте посмотрим. Играть любым мгновенно при нажатии, а лидов 4. Всем чатом выслушаем, поможем. Что такого-то? В этом ничего такого нету. Скорость покрутки камеры снизь. А она вас напрягает, что ли? Ну, давайте снизим. А, можно убить выбранного юнита, нихера себе. Управление повторами. Ага. Поворот вправо, поворот влево. Page up, page down. Господи, вы шутите, что ли? Page up, page down. Если забуду, буду работать дальше, вот и все. А потом все это накопится, если это не выговорить кому-нибудь. И превратится в яростный ря когда-нибудь. Вам попался торговец. Наконец-то есть на что потратить ваше нажитое потом крови золотишко.
A fair offer.
Вот. Двумя топорами я теперь смотрюсь как мужчина.
Of course.
Это, кстати, кинжалный интеллект, что интересно. Ну, потому что выговориться некому и по поводу Ваха, это начинает все больше и больше бесить. Ну, смотрите, RTX. Вау. Отражение в воде. Когда уже игра начнется? Ну, блин, тутор идет пока. Я говорю же, это гребаный РПГ. Сейчас вы пока бегаете туда-сюда, со всеми общаетесь. Закупаетесь, качаетесь, вас учат управлению. Вам рассказывают, что какой мир туда-сюда обратно. Знакомят с действующими персонажами. По-моему, тутор часов 5 идет.
Few people know the story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Eilith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
Рассинхрон указателя мыши на экране.
This isn't the Hall of War, you know.
Слушай, воистину рассинхрон. Да. Это из-за разрешения. О, теперь нормально.
That, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look.
Yes?
Yes.
What do you want me to say? That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing but repeat the same story over and over again.
For which you have no evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aeonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonider soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
Area of Finnenmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the royal army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
That's tough.
Не знаю, у нас на работе, если чувак какую-то херню говорит, на него вполне себе можно наорать. И никто не запрещает. Но из-за того, что я, кстати, сделал экран нормальным. Он снова стал 2К, да? Слушай, а если я сделаю его полным? Ага, если я его сделаю полным, то да. То я нафиг иду. Если оконным... если оконным, то я тоже нафиг иду. Прелесть какая, конечно. Сраный Unity, ненавижу.
What do you make of this?
I don't know. She might be speaking the truth, or she might be lying. But it's 2 witnesses against her word, so I guess the sentence was only fair.
Что тебя не устраивает? Ну вот смотрите, как чат колбасит, видите? Это из-за захвата гребаного Unity. Кто была та женщина, которая постарше?
Who's that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonider, the only surviving member of House Leonider. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elves said about Aeonir.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the purity. Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown. House Leonider was one of the greatest armies in Nortander. But let's go, shall we? I wouldn't want to keep the Lord Marshal waiting any longer.
Короче, ладно. А можно ветер купить и карты поставлю? Конные. Полные. Ты не туда выбрал? Отображение курсора, что ли, выключить? Я тогда не знаю. Погоди. Ну вот и проблем никаких. И чат не лагает. Курсора, правда, нет, ну и хер бы с ним.
Understood.
Huh, interesting.
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower. Though not the highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Да, поиграйте с качеством, там типа исходное, высокое поставьте и так далее.
Now let's find the Lord Marshal and the General.
Yeah, they're probably in the Hall of War. You know, Tahar, there's something I've been wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the Wolf Guard, the crown, does it fulfill you?
What do you mean?
Tahar, that's the cellar, not the war room. You know that, right?
I was just wondering why it looks as if it hasn't been open for years. Isn't that where they store some provisions in case of a siege?
Well, good question. You'll have to ask the quartermaster about that.
Смотри, чидушку в плохом качестве. Говорю, попробуйте плеер другой взять. Записка мага «Дальновидность». Краткое рассматривание качеств необходимо для того, чтобы стать великим магом. Вы нашли предмет, который можно прочесть. О боже мой! Читать. Записка мага «Дальновидность». В своих странствиях мне довелось встретить немало знатоков магии. Некоторые утверждают, что способность мага зависит от непоколебимости его воли. Кое-кто считает, что главное физические способности, другие полагают, что дело в силе разума. Истина в том, что магия черпает силы в личности. Тело, дух, сознание – все они влияют на магические способности. Но магам, не имеющим видения, откроется лишь малая толика могущества, ибо именно оно, как и амбиции, движущая сила всего остального, что способствует развитию тела, духа и сознания. Стремление к цели столь же осязаемо, как нити волшебной энергии меж пальцев мага. Тому, кто не видит цели, доступен лишь низший уровень способностей. Поэтому во всех магических вопросах первым делом ищите собственное видение. Сосредоточьтесь на том, чего нужно достичь, все остальное последует за этим. Позвольте амбициям направлять вас, и они поведут вас к успеху. Фрейхел, путешественник и ученый. И почему это артефакт? А, потому что это предмет для задания.
Understood. Interesting.
What? Can you not see I am busy? Did the Lord Marshal send you?
No, he didn't.
Then move along, will you? I'm working with dangerous substances.
Come on, Tahar. Let's leave him be.
Да, вредный дядька.
What are you doing? These are General Noria's quarters.
Ему кажется, что покои генерала должно быть, ну не знаю, хотя бы за закрытой дверью или что-то вроде этого. Ты заходишь к генералу, у него кровать не прибрана, непорядок.
All right, here we go.
Не погоди, а здесь что?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. I just... Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
Женщины голову лежат. Ну это же генерал, какие женщины.
Let's see.
The Hall of War is not only where most of Northander politics are conducted, but also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep. It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
Acknowledged.
Will do.
Yes.
I said dismissed.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time, and what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Greytham next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it, but for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me for my failure.
Dismissed.
Tahar, get over here. We don't have all day.
Now would you Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza?
Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure. And there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well. Problem is, we are nowhere near a solution. And recently there's been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell, Leonon.
Полагаю, этот кровавый жар смертелен.
And am I right to assume that this Bloodburn is lethal?
Absolutely. It's by far the most dangerous plague EO has seen since the Red Fever. It corrupts a person's blood, hence the name. It starts with light fever and some nausea. Within a week, people will bleed from their mouths and their eyes. We don't know what causes it, and so far, no medicine has shown to help. Once the first symptoms show, it goes quickly. The blood forms blisters, which eventually burst open, and by then, the fever already causes an excruciating pain. After that, it's over quickly. Within the next few days, the victim will bleed out like a slaughtered pig.
Tiara's breath.
Indeed.
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occur at random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes, some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
A curse. That is what you were suggesting, isn't it?
A curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly. However, you're not here to muse about the courses of the plague. We have scholars set on that. You're here because the Wolfguard will set out on a mission. Sentenza?
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Leonon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Nortander's soldiers, will travel to Leonon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
В сласти же есть инструментарий для создания приключений. О, вроде да, там есть мастерская. Какая роль отведена мне?
What's my role in this?
What kind of question is that? You're a member of the Wolf Guard and this is a royal mission. End of story.
I understand. But if there's no cure, how can we contain it?
We'll see when we get there.
If the bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we get into the contaminated territory?
Again, we haven't understood the bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But to make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Нефти там монстры поди. Но скорее всего, только уже заранее прописанные монстра, там, типа пауки, драконы и прочие бабуевины.
Supposed to protect?
Well, it did work for our scouts. We'll simply have to take the risk.
То надо залазить, смотреть. Ну и когда мы выдвигаемся?
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready. Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will. What is it?
What? You've been briefed.
Ну, вроде как не было еще ни одного прям приключения. Приключения. Которое бы сделали. Ну, в Divinity тоже, например, есть... ну, в Divinity Original Sin есть инструментарий мастера. Причем он заточен так, что там можно сделать ДНД приключения вообще без проблем. Вот даже вот это специально был сделан.
Will do. Huh. Interesting. Are you Albertus de Reims?
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpel and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the bloodburn.
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you.
Какая механика реализована? Говорят, полностью реализована. Они даже самые... Короче, Ларианы сделали же приключения в Дынде. По Дынде, вернее. Какой-то, короче, ваншот ознакомительный. Из официальной книги.
Interesting.
А что, сейчас надо зелье это принять?
Orders?
Yes.
Блин, сказано, что зелье будет действовать 7 часов, а сейчас мы его зачем пьем? Непонятно.
No, 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 no. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again.
Но опять же говорю, никто, кроме самих разработчиков, там ДНДшное приключение так и не сделал. За все это время.
Understood.
Слушай, давай этот камушек поставим куда-нибудь. Куда его? Сюда. Человеки тоже быстренько бегали.
There you are. Ready?
Да.
We are.
Good. Then let's go get the others. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Это графония иногда прям больноватые.
Fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonida, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to word of mouth, the village has been struck by the blood burn. It is your mission to ascertain these rumors' veracity and act accordingly.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way. I mean,
Quiet. We're here.
This is Leonon? Huh, looks pretty serene.
Still. What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it, and how many are infected? Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
Это Геральт, да, это Геральт. Истинно так.
What is it?
Make it quick.
Союшка.
Let's go. Easy.
Старая лачуга, скорее всего, служившая предстоящему охотнику, изнутри доносится запах гнили.
Take him down.
Да, лук, конечно, очень медленное оружие. И без мага на хил, конечно, тоже жопа. Сейвушка, это кто такие? Гоблины. Зашибись. Блин, а чем покидается ведь еще? Они факелами кидаются, мать моя женщина.
As you command.
Должно быть, дерево рухнуло, когда бедолага ползал на четвереньках. Что искал? Что-то искал, наверное.
Understood.
Charge! Boys. We're in for some fun.
Ой.
Help me, somebody! For the crown! They killed one of our heroes.
We're not done yet.
Pray tell.
For the queen!
Ну, то, что они, конечно, выцеливали лучника до жопы. Плюс еда. И боевой топ... А, погоди. А, арбалет. Просто арбалет. Если цель драконить, так и увеличиваться на 25%. Не хотелось бы с драконитом встречаться.
Right away.
Easy.
Yes.
What is it?
Take him down. Just.
Yep. What is it?
Let's see.
Ну что, все, просто... А, так сказать, просто волки и все, они даже ничего не охраняли. Двуручный молот. Если цель голем увеличивает урон на 50% после успешного критического удара, воздействие на цель, если цель под эффектом заморозка, враждебное существо мгновенно умирает. Едить. Сколько условностей. Союшка.
Of course.
Какая злючая у вас тут сырачая, смотрю. Злючая и здоровущая. Давай. Эх, не успел. Вот, здравствуйте, Рудотис.
Understood. Acknowledged.
You don't know who you're messing with. Charge!
Let me see. All right.
Сейчас он пойди куда-то вниз.
Huh. Interesting.
Эти тела пострадавших от кровного жара видны уже следы разложения. Похоже, смерть наступила дня 2 назад.
Yes.
Короче, просто создание, видимо.
Understood. You read my mind.
Чем болтает часа бьётся с насекомыми. Ну, пришли в деревушку разведывать, говорят, тут какая-то чума. Заодно вот смотрим вот, насекомые.
Blazes! I need help! Take them down!
Right away.
Мы еще такие королевская стража. Наша задача служить и охранять. Служим, охраняем. Заодно вот экспо набираем. Че бухтеть-то?
Stay alert.
Of course. Understood.
Yes?
Make it quick! Help me, somebody!
Ой, да ладно, просто похилься.
For the queen!
Голуби насекомые коренное население этих мест. Ну, Люди Суприм, как говорится. Клетка открыта, похоже, кто-то недавно забрал всю рыбу. Тут берег я не попаду.
Let's go. Elves. That's strange.
Salangar, who are you? And what by Ellen's reigns are you doing here?
Sentenza Noria, General of the Wolf Guard. And we'll be the ones asking the questions. This is Nortander territory.
Wolf? Oh, I see. Then talk to our scryer, Elion, Evran. I believe she will want to have a word with you.
So do I.
Of course.
Right away.
Нормально, целое поселение эльфы разбили.
The Wolf Guard. Huh. This will be interesting.
What are you doing here? This is Nortander territory.
It is, and we are aware of that. But I'm afraid recent developments have made our presence necessary.
Spare me the verbiage. What's the meaning of this?
As you might know, this village has been struck by the Bloodburn. We are here to investigate.
Разрывы. Опять же, скажите спасибо серверам Гудгейма, я не знаю. Мне пишут, что коннект от меня идет чистый. Порвите другие плееры. Если где-то, если идут разрывы, то Гудгейм опять лагает. У него такое периодически бывает. Как давно вы здесь?
Since when exactly? You built quite an outpost.
Since a source informed us that there would be an outbreak, which was 3 weeks ago.
You knew there'd be an outbreak?
Yes.
Тогда давай объединимся. У меня дором.
Well, investigating is also what we're here for. Maybe we could join forces.
I appreciate the notion, but I'm afraid this won't be possible.
Why?
Because I know what you
Why? Зачем?
And it's a mistake.
What do you mean?
All right, that's enough. We're here by order of the Queen, and according to the White Mist Treaty.
Мне ему новые сервера купить, что ли?
What?
The White Mist Treaty was struck between the Moorhere Scryers and Queen Aelith. You are acting under the orders of Lord Marshal Arendir, to whom we have sworn no loyalty. Or should I say, Lord Anger and those mage-slaughtering purity fanatics who are really making the laws of your country now.
The purity has nothing to do with this. We are here to prevent the bloodburn from spreading.
Well, we will take care of that. Now leave, or I will make you.
Was that a threat?
It was. You have 5 minutes to get back to where you came from. Then our archers will open fire. Leave.
Я лагает, ведь лагает. Вот так вот, да? Все лагает.
As you command. Understood.
Все плохо, все лагает, все. Чит не очень. Гоните его, насмехайтесь над ним, ищите нового. Я стримлю на много серверов, даже на Трово, там вот один человек сидит и все. Вообще, на самом деле, чем на... это отчасти хорошо, чем на больше людей ты... на большее количество платформ ты стримишь, тем лучше отчасти. Отчасти хуже, потому что... опять же, зрители по всем платформам и смотрят там, где удобно. Теперь миссия провалится, если не хотите, сомневаюсь. Такая чисто условная. Вот. Мы тут уже базу отгрохали, вот нихера себе. Вот, и поэтому нет такого концентрации зрителей, соответственно, зрители приходят туда, где больше зрителей. То есть, чем больше зрителей в одном месте, оттуда больше зрителей туда и приходят. Это именно так работает. На ВК тоже стримишь? Нет, на ВК не стримлю. Хотя, может быть, начать, не знаю.
Our troops caught up. Good.
General Noria, you... What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Look up ahead and you'll see. We have unwanted company. Where's the rest of you?
At the crossroads, sir, waiting for your word.
Good. Then send them in. The elves won't let us into the village, so we'll force them to. If we do it right, they won't stand a chance. Ansem, you'll help me develop a strategy. Corporal Tahar, you will oversee the setting up of the outpost. What's your name?
Seamark, sir. Gerald Seamark.
And you grew up here, right?
That is correct, sir.
Good. Then you know the area. Now, Let's get started. If these damned more here want blood, they shall have it.
You're Corporal Tahar, I assume?
Yeah. Any advice on how to get started?
We should probably stock up on provisions first. I suggest we send out some men to hunt and do some wood cutting.
Got it.
And don't forget to get a stone cutter going too.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Каждое испытание требует своей тактики. Люди, наиболее распространенно развитые из всех рас, они могут делать ставку как на оборону, так и на агрессивные действия. Стоимость здания, сбалансированная проблема с ресурсами, решают путем обмена на рынках. Их казарм можно улучшить, открывая доступ к широкому спектру юнитов. Окей. Меня больше всего интересует, конечно... Вас куда всех понесло-то? Успокойтесь.
What do we need?
Building completed.
Of course.
Не, правда, вот все зависит, когда ты кутил бы хентай, смотрел бы больше. Да, больше, но недолго. Что канал тут же бы поняли.
Building completed. This. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
So much to do, so little time.
Made up your mind?
А, все, градировали.
Corporal, did you send out hunters already?
Yeah, and they already found some game. I also tasked a couple of men to gather wood, as you suggested. What's next?
Good question. I suggest you head out and see if you can find more suitable spots to establish outposts. Closer to the elves, preferably. The more territory we control, the easier it will be to win the battle.
Makes sense.
Займите новый сектор.
Expansion is the key to victory.
All right, then, let's get to it.
All right, let's find more spots to set up outposts. We need to gain more ground.
Agreed.
I'll take a look. Yes.
Так, блин, идите давайте вперед.
Right away. Yes, that's a good spot.
Вызывали ваш первый сектор. Не забудьте улучшать свои вампосты через меню производства флагов ванпостов, чтобы в секторе было больше рабочих. А вот дозорное, создание дозорного пункта. Кто его будет делать? Блин, китайчи. Как вы думаете, какая разница, будет хентай от меня или хентай на каком-то сайте, на котором вы его уже смотрите? Вот какая будет разница? Блин, посмотрите, они на оленях рассекают. Очень. О, герой, кстати. И ускакал, сволочь. Или вы думаете, я буду комментировать хентай сознанием дела?
Building completed.
Elves, be wary.
We're being attacked.
Блин, гребаный И, зараза, очень хитрый. Вы посмотрите, он Он атакует, видит, что проигрывает, и тут же отступает, падла. Комментируй, объясняй все, что видишь. Вы думаете, как-то Кентае нужно что-то объяснять? Там, по-моему, предельно видно и так все, что есть. То есть тебе прямо в лицо показывают все действия. Сказать, весь хентай у тебя на лице. Думаю, тактики за хентай. Сзади заходи, да? Втроем заходи. Семером, восьмером.
Yes? Any news?
Yes. We set up some new outposts, as you suggested. What now?
Well, I guess now would be the time to arm our men and prepare them for the attack.
Then that's what we'll...
Should you...
Understood.
У нас тут как бы все разбивает, а мы тут с тобой болтать должны. Потрясающе.
Yes. Acknowledged.
They will fall. Be wary.
So much to do. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece.
Управление юнит. Это, да, вы мне уже рассказывали. Как управлять юнитами правильно.
We're being attacked.
What is it?
Еще одну грибаную вышку бахну где-нибудь вот здесь.
All right. Well then.
Commander?
А лекция по хентаю будет бесценна. Пробить их, что ли?
All right, I think our outpost is in a good spot now. Let's go talk to the general.
Make it quick.
Whatever's necessary.
Onwards.
Sure.
I think we're in a good spot to attack now, General.
Good. Then we'll attack right away.
I don't want to question your orders, sir, but wouldn't it be wise to do some more scouting first? There might be a weakness in their defense that we haven't spotted yet.
Fine. But not much longer. Who knows what these elves are planning? And if they carry the blood burn out of the village, no amount of scouting will help us.
For the crown!
As you command.
Yes.
Understood.
Лекции по хентаю совместно с лекцией про эльфов. Вы думаете, эльфы как-то связаны с хентаем?
Take them down!
We're being attacked.
Yes.
Did you say something? I'm ready. I'm ready.
What is it?
For the crown!
Blazes, get up, will you?
Или нет тактической паузы? Это РТС, откуда здесь тактическая пауза?
Made up your mind.
Charge! They will fall. Charge!
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Да, ребят, вы здесь откуда?
I need help.
You read my mind.
I'm ready. Understood.
Forward. For the crown. Help me, somebody.
Так, отступаем.
Yes. Acknowledged.
Дровосечную поломали.
For the queen. Commander. Take them down.
Whatever's necessary.
What is it?
Pray tell.
Got it.
We're being attacked.
Куда-то очень странные они места лезут. Мне вот непонятно, как они туда делают. Главное, зачем? Зачем они вот не лезут сюда?
Orders?
Когда можно залезть сюда и здесь спокойненько всех убивать.
Of course.
We're being attacked.
Understood. Pray tell.
All right.
Ответный харас пошел.
Our workers are under attack.
What?
Ну что, ну он зараза очень быстро восстанавливается.
We're being attacked.
Блин, и хиллер есть.
Take them down.
We're being attacked.
А, лап. Так, все, лидеров у них кончился, они тут же убежали.
Help me, somebody.
Made up your mind?
You read my mind.
Когда уже за пробуждением нового бога Гемофродиты.
We're being attacked.
Так, есть же уже сладиш, куда еще один нужен.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes.
Commander.
Take them down.
They will fall.
Charge.
У него, кстати, по идее, должны кончиться рабочие уже.
We're being attacked.
For the crown. For the queen. Take them down.
Где почему-то все ассоциируют эльфов с Кентаем.
As you command.
For the crown.
Will do.
Charge. Easy. Charge!
I'm ready. Acknowledged.
Damn it! I need healing.
Orders?
Take them down!
They killed one of our heroes.
Help me! Somebody!
Get up, will you? Yes?
I'm ready.
They won't know what hit them.
What's next?
Да, хрен здание прорашишь.
I need those on us now.
They killed one of our heroes.
Did you say something?
Knock. Aim. Fire.
Of course.
Orders?
What is it?
What?
On your feet, soldier. We're not done
He
yet.
says, get up, will you?
Healing! Now!
Yes?
А я герой растнулся.
For the crown!
What do we need? Mind?
I'm ready.
Да, не хватает, кстати, осадных сооружений.
Damn it! I need healing.
For the...
Take him down.
I need healing.
А, то есть если крутить, то в принципе какой-то урон наносится, да?
I need healing.
Make it quick.
They killed one of our heroes.
Куда ты все время бежишь? Объясни мне.
Blazes, get up, will you?
Healing! On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet. Let's go. Stay alert.
They killed one of our heroes.
Commander.
Help me, somebody! Blazes! I need help! With me, will you?
All right,
We're
yes.
not done yet. I need healing.
Yes?
Of course.
They killed one of our heroes.
Да, жопа.
We're not done yet. Help me!
Слушай, дальность этой бубыни, конечно, впечатляет. Все, прилегли.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in...
You read my mind.
As you command.
Whatever's necessary. Wait.
You'll regret this.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Короче, видимо, смысл в том, что мы стоим здесь.
They killed one of our heroes.
И стоим здесь. И душманим его экономически.
Right away. On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet.
I'm ready.
For the queen!
They killed one of our heroes.
Ага, блин, вот почему нету кнопки холда?
I'm ready. Did you say something?
They will fall.
They killed one of our heroes.
Нет, нет, вот тупо нету кнопки холда, и они просто несутся в атаку.
Wide swathes of green.
Осадок нет пока?
fertile
Нет.
soil,
В этом-то и
lakes and
беда.
rivers rich in fish.
Let's go.
At your command.
Yes?
I'm
What
ready.
is it?
Commander. What?
Видите, в чем беда? Вот они бегут и бегут. А если я даже S нажимаю...
We'll hold our ground.
А, вот есть режим выбора защиты. Герой смертного этой части? Да, если они все умрут, то тебе писец.
Made up your mind.
Our workers are under attack.
You read my mind.
Charge!
Understood.
То есть чисто теоретически они меня здесь задавят. У них есть хиллер.
Whatever necessary. What's next?
Ну, рудные войны дюжи после же появились, так что чему удивляться.
They killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet.
А, этот дебил опять сюда пошел. Ну, класс.
What is it? We're in for a fight. Pray tell. Acknowledged.
Ну вот как? То есть я поставил, блин, hold position. То есть не лезть в атаку. Он такой отсюда, сюда побежал.
Blazes, get up!
Being attacked.
Don't die on us now. Damn! Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet. Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
Soldier, we're not done yet.
Pray tell.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet. Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet. Blazes! I need help!
Yes.
Help
What is
me,
it? Stay on
somebody!
it.
Отступаем,
They killed one
отступаем.
of our heroes.
I need healing.
Made up your mind. On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet.
They killed one of our heroes.
И все, ГГВП. Все герои мертвы.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers.
I'll hold the line.
Of course.
LGT, могу найти требуется технологический уровень 2? Да, у нас такого даже близко нет. Нужны чертежи, которых у нас тоже нет.
Orders?
We're being attacked. Building completed.
Короче, такое ощущение, что имеет смысл набрать кучу лучников и пусть все идут в задницу. Но не уничтожите эту херню. Смотрите, один чувак ее выхиливает полностью. Совершенно бессмысленная осада ратуши.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Вызов к оружию наделяет стойкостью. Стойкость просто плюс сопротивление ко всему, да? Интересно.
Yes?
Take him down.
Charge!
They will fall. Whatever's necessary.
For the crown! We're being attacked!
For the crown!
I'm ready.
Just
Hit them
capital
where-
is under attack.
Open fire. They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts. Knock, aim, fire.
Blazes!
Hit them where it
I need
hurts.
help!
Open fire.
Killed one of our heroes.
Orders. Got it. You read my mind.
Come on. Don't
you
die
say
on us now.
Вообще, по идее, эти ребята должны быть
Blazes! I need help!
конечными. Понятно. Атаковать это бессмысленно.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the
Population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
И все отступили.
What is it?
Command.
Make it quick! For the queen!
Все, минус воин. Зараза, просто был бы хиллер.
Help me! Somebody!
Understood.
They will fall.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Commander?
Knock, aim, fire.
Take them down!
They killed one of our heroes.
Somebody! Yes?
Come on.
What is it?
Don't die on us now.
Get up, will you?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Да.
What
Yes.
do we need? What?
Hit them where
Our
it hurts.
population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Did you say something? We won't move a muscle.
Если он на арбалетчике будет стоять, просто отстреливать.
I'm ready.
Orders.
Take him down. Easy.
сдохнуть.
Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet. Make it quick!
Help me,
Right away.
somebody!
Let's go. For the queen! Stay
I need help.
They killed one of our heroes.
On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet.
Yes.
Come on.
С другой стороны, хотя бы ребята практически бессмертные.
Make up your mind.
Damn it! I need healing.
Take him down.
What do we need?
They killed one of our heroes.
Somebody!
Let's go. Healing now.
Pray tell.
Stay with
Yes?
me, will you? We're not done yet. Blazes! I need help!
Ну, реально, то есть без гребаной осадки.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil.
Просто не пробить гребаный ремонт противника.
We need to expand.
Somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
Это кошмар.
Wide swathes of
Ладно,
green,
надо отступать отсюда.
fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Easy.
Поскольку нет тупого хиллера, который мог бы, блин, вылечить пати.
Heading out.
I'm ready.
What is it?
Got it.
Charge!
Did you say something?
Свою хилом. Будем страдать фигней.
Blazes! I need...
They killed one of our heroes.
Stay alert.
Acknowledged. Come on. Don't die on us now.
Yes.
Will do.
As you command.
Сейчас попробуем по бочинке как-то. Хотя тут даже по бочинке никуда не уйдется.
Right away.
Я бы с удовольствием сходил бы на восклицательный знак, но эти гады тоже атакуют ведь.
Understood.
This will be a mess.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Of course. Stay alert. What?
Building completed.
Yes?
Let's go.
Давай попробуем сходить.
Well then.
Yes, that's a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Take him down.
Какие страшные тут дозорные, вы посмотрите. 800 хп у ребят.
You read my mind.
Yes, that's a good spot.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Huh?
Now would you look at that?
Вы хотите сказать, ребят, может не будем убивать ферму, она может быть нашей,
We'll make our stand here.
если мы захватим территорию.
What's next?
Но, видимо, нет.
They will fall.
А, нам нужно на точке стоять, то есть нельзя свалить, пока аванпост не отстроится.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Угу.
Orders? As you command.
Yes.
That should work.
Yes.
Ну или нам дерева не хватает.
Building completed.
Значит. Ну, камушка у нас нормально.
What is it?
Здравствуйте, Лекарск.
Building completed.
Will do.
Еще у нас вроде как еды достаточно. Давайте тупо
Ragged
воинов
cloth,
закажем.
blistered feet. They look like refugees.
Huh. All that time stationed in Greykeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war.
Now would you look at that? A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people? We didn't expect to find someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
So, you're the leader?
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me, for better or worse.
Where are you from, then? I take it your city got destroyed in the war.
City? Town's more like it. Mistvale, it was called. We aren't all from there, though, just me and that red-headed girl over there, Elaine. But yes, it got destroyed. I still feel like all this is just a bad dream sometimes. I spent my entire life there, and now it's gone. Burnt to the ground by Asamo Tahar's defilers. It's a tragedy. But to answer your question, most of these folks I met on the road, and we just stuck together. It's easier to survive in numbers.
Yes, that's a good spot.
I see. But why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that?
Так,
Of
поболтаем,
course, we'd
захочет
rather
вторую
be
тогда.
behind thick walls with a roof over our heads. But what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates? I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Leonon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler. And now, it got taken by a bloody plague. If fate exists, it has a damn bad sense of humor.
Здравствуйте, Танксиграс. Нет, почему на рынку просто посмотрели,
Well,
потому что
good
сначала
luck to you
опять не
people.
вернемся.
We need to push on now.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but something happened and we don't really know what to do. Could you spare a moment and help us?
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert. He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
Посмотрим, что можно сделать, да.
Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night, and with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers. It's good to know that the Crown still cares about us.
Let's see.
Building completed.
Сейчас еще в боево сыграем. Будет ли жизни и смерти на верше? Артефакт.
Let's see.
Драли. Ну, хрен его знает.
Made up your mind? Yes, that's a good spot.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
For the crowd!
Pray tell.
Blazes! I need help!
Did you say something? All right. I'll hold the line.
Ah!
Да.
As you command.
ХП-то нету.
They will fall.
ХП нету, банок нет. Ни хрена нет. Есть огненная склянка, как вариант.
I'm ready.
Charge! You don't know who.
Yes.
Charge!
Commander.
Так, здесь лучники еще бегут. Здесь мы хавку начали добывать. Здесь тоже. Здесь тоже.
You read my mind.
What?
Open fire!
Yes.
For the queen! For the crown! For the crown!
Did you say something?
Knock! Hey!
Интересно, есть какой-то предел опыта на уровень? Или можно на первом уровне тут просто стоять и фармить чувачков на опыт?
What's next?
Take them down! For the crown!
Huh? Right away. Onwards.
Девушка, ну вперед.
You'll regret this. Blazes! I need help!
Ой, я не тому ману дал выпить.
I need help!
Не, ну смотри, медленно, наверное.
I need help!
Пробиваемся.
I need help!
They killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet.
Застрелил работников, это бессмысленно, во-первых.
Knock! Aim! Fire! I need they won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurt.
Их типа бесконечное количество.
We're not done yet. What? Blazes! I need help! Open fire! Knock!
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on us now. Damn it! I need healing.
Ну, не смотри, не бесконечно.
Blazes, get up with.
Удивительно.
The outpost has been built. We've
Всю
expanded
еду
our
почти
borders.
сожрали. Давай, гноби его, гноби, пока лежит. Сейвушка.
As you command.
Так, вор где-то, наверное, где-то здесь должен быть, с учетом того, что я вижу.
Let's go.
Ну, типа, след из рыбы ведет сюда. А, ну вот.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes.
А, сначала захватите сектор. Понял.
Orders? Stay right.
Не так просто, оказывается, ловить воров. Надо сначала сектор захватить. Зачем? Непонятно. Ну, надо. Все, наш сектор.
Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Kalia from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Do they have any news of Mary? She should be back from the marketplace by now.
Dad, not now.
Kill me.
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Just didn't think they'd send a sellsword after me. Now, please, if you're here to kill us, just get it over with, will you? Me and my old man have suffered enough already.
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions?
So she didn't tell you. Figures. Well, then I will. Mother Kalia, the wise old woman, after the provisions ran low, she cut the rations.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end, I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their back on us.
А что с твоим отцом?
What's wrong with your father anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting really bad around 2 weeks ago. Could you believe that he was once the strongest man in the village? Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time. I won't lie. It's hard for the two of us.
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is it more than just the two of you?
What? Oh, no. Mary was the name of my mother. She died 2 years ago when our village was overrun. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't have the heart to remind him that she's dead.
Так, оставить провиант себе. Верните провиант, разойдемся с миром. Разделим.
We'll split. Give me one half of the provisions, and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Kalia you lost the rest of it in the river.
But... Aye, of course. I should be grateful. Here, this...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right. But he would have left those people out in the
У
wilderness.
нас вроде как жрать есть, может мы...
Well, and your death on him.
Поделимся, нет?
But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. Tell that bloody old wench she'll burn in the fires of Bogagor for this. Dad? We need to go now. I'll carry you, so just hang in there, will you? You need to.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Вот так вот.
I'm ready.
Никак, я вообще думал разделим, вам чуть-чуть еды, им отнесем.
And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
Да.
Understood.
Onwards.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
Actually, let's talk about Gilbert first. I think you left out something there, didn't you? The boy wasn't a simple thief. He was just protecting his dying father.
I had a feeling you were going to say this. I left that part out. But why shouldn't I? That boy was delusional. He kept on giving our best provisions to his old man, who was already 1 foot into the grave. I didn't even think he was still alive, so I didn't tell you.
I see your point. Still, you shouldn't have lied, especially not to a member of the Wolf Guard.
I know, and I'm sorry.
Here's the food.
Просто рассказала и все, да? То есть, как бы...
Let me see. Blazes. Yes. That's almost all of it. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Wait a moment. Here. Take this. It's something I took from a dead mage we found on the roadside. I was going to sell it, but it's the least we can do for you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you and your people.
And to you.
All right, that was the last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
Understood.
Сладкая жизнь часто бывает полна невзгод. Те, кому удалось уцелеть, в один голос скажет вам, как важно поддержать свое здоровье в порядке. В этом непростом деле вам поможет это кольцо. Или защита от магии. Не, ну такое ощущение, что вот это кольцо с хпшечкой. Как бы топчик. Ладно, тащим сюда, ребят. Будем штурмовать. Да, еда кончилась.
Will only take a second.
Надеюсь, такой гребаной толпы хватит. Союшка.
Commander, let's go.
Чардж!
Make it quick. Yeah! Ah! For the crown! Charge!
Our workers are under attack. We're being attacked.
Да, такой толпы хватает, слава богу.
Our workers are under attack.
Виктор Изаур.
Our workers are under attack.
For the queen!
А ну да, кстати, у нас можно еще за речку
Our
сходить.
workers are under attack.
What is it?
What?
А, бой аванпост уничтожили волки. Неплохо. Сейчас бы они как бы за речку попасть. По-хорошему. Потому как меня туда, ну,
Our workers are under attack.
не пускают. Я так понимаю, обход речки идет за деревней.
I'm ready.
Open fire! They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts.
Pray tell.
Charge!
We made it. The barriers are down.
Yet no sign of their scryer.
Charge!
She must be
What
hiding
the-
inside.
You
Bloody
bastard!
coward.
Don't say I
Let's
didn't
move
warn
in.
you.
We should probably go party before venturing forth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Blazes! I need help!
Salangar, this isn't over.
Gone.
А, и телепортировались. Вот подонки.
It's over.
What about the scryer?
We'll get her. Talk to us, woman. What happened here?
Are you?
Sent by the Queen. Now talk. We...
What was that?
Elves. They must have gotten reinforcements.
Ага. Эльфы принесли пушку. Интересно, что же они будут с ней делать?
Understood. What about the village?
Anselm and I will guard it. The rest of the Wolf Guard should arrive any second now. We will just have to hold the village until then. Now move.
All right, Tahar, let's move. Back to the outpost and...
Смотрите, тут кораблик. А, хотел сказать, смотрите, тут боевой какой-то кораблик есть, но нет. И просто мост построить. Что, можно мост построить? Ну, не знаю, меня вроде как не учили мост строить. Или, по крайней мере... А! Окей. Все, вопросов нет, я дурак.
There they are. Get ready. More of them. Take them down.
Ой-ой-ой. А, какой жуткий там маг. А это не маг даже. Тем какой-то юнит 300 урона наносит с межным уроном. Пирсинг плюс магия. 50 на 50 или вместе, хер его знает.
Shit. That's more than I expected. Get ready, Tahar.
More of them. Take them down.
Our workers are under attack.
Stop. Stop. That's enough.
А, все, да?
Please, just listen to me.
Все, вот возьму и не буду just listen to you. Сейчас мы там мост построим, и все будет у нас зашибись. Займет 3 минуты и 20 секунд. Неплохо.
Yes.
Неспешно мы мост строим. Неспешно. У нее, кстати, вроде катапульта была. Интересно, куда она делась. Как мне нравится, если цель имеет хотя бы 100% здоровья, урон наносит 1000 единиц урона от оружия. В противном случае 500. Но если хотя бы она имела бы 1000, то было бы в 2 раза больше. А нельзя как-то этим ребятам, не знаю, пендаля дать, чтобы они активнее работали? Судя подниматься, они скорее ломает мост, чем строит.
I'm ready.
Will do.
Надо, наверное, искать всякие разнообразные артефакты с статами. Что-то как-то статы, видимо, раз в 3-4 левела будут давать. А вот зов зомби было бы очень круто получить. По крайней мере, это просто мясо. То есть мясо перед тобой это всегда приятно. Атак в секунду 0,3. 0,3 атаки в секунду. Серьезно, шанс крита 4. Шанс блока 2. Да. Ну шо, мозг готов? Ей, сейвушка.
Got it. Understood.
Ну, там где-то еще Месилова идет, судя по звукам. А, или это мы так звучали? Владельца этой первой повозки нигде не видать. Тем не менее, ее, кажется, никто пока не разграбил. Владение диких зверей? Ну, нет, это не. Бандит дикарь. Штука хп. Резисты под... Блин, мне бы такие резисты. Ужас какая. Это интересно, как опыт считается? То есть, либо герой должен быть рядом, такое ощущение, либо герой должен быть просто в отряде того, ну, как бы он должен быть выделен, чтобы просто он опыт получал. Что вроде как герои сейчас были где-то здесь, убили вот здесь, но при этом опыт они все равно получили.
Understood. Of course. Understood.
Yes?
Charge!
You read my mind.
Take them down!
Got it.
О, торговец. Зачарованный жезл.
Do it.
I beg your pardon?
I said do it. Rob me, beat me up, kill me. That's all you people do these days, isn't it? Mage wars, more here elves, blood burn. Sometimes I wonder how I even made it to this age. Oh, well, every streak of luck has to end eventually, doesn't it? Seems that mine ends with bandits.
We're not bandits.
Oh. Well then, what brings you here?
We're soldiers, and we're here by royal decree.
By royal decree? But... Oh, I know that crest. You're from the Wolf Guard. Then I apologize for my insolence. Care for a glass of mulled wine? Some chicken broth, maybe?
Thank you, but we're short on time.
I see. Well, then how can I help you?
Ну, вы не похожи на деревенского жителя.
You don't sound like a villager. Where are you from?
Oh, long story. Briefly put, I'm from Everlight. Tiara's Grace, if that name sounds familiar.
That's the noble quarter of the city, isn't it? You must have had quite some coin if you lived there.
That is correct, I did. Drapery was my craft, and I was good at it. But then I grew older, and the usual questions began to arise. You know, the ones that sound silly, but nonetheless keep you awake at night.
Such as?
Let's not go into detail. Suffice it to say that they made me question some of my decisions. Long story short, I gave all my belongings to an orphanage and looked for a quiet place to do some soul-searching.
What do you know about the outbreak in the village?
Not much. I tried to stay away from the village as much as possible. They are decent folks, but, you know, I came here for serenity. All I know is that 3 weeks ago, those elves showed up and made camp. As if it were the most natural thing in the world. More here elves, by the look of them.
3 weeks. That's before the infection must have occurred.
Some days, yes, but I doubt they had something to do with it, if that's what you were thinking. They were quite friendly with the villagers, even though they wouldn't tell them the reason for their presence. Then the dying started. Evidently, I observed all this from afar. I was out fishing on the lake, to be precise. But still, it was enough to get a good picture. The first victim I saw was one of the farmers. He was out working his fields when he suddenly collapsed. To me, it looked as if he was coughing blood.
That fits. What then?
Well, he got up, and immediately the elves that were there carried him back into the village. The next day, it happened again. Only this time, to 2 women doing their laundry at the creek. Again, the elves helped. I couldn't tell from the distance, but it even looked as if that tall woman, their leader, examined them. Whatever she did, though, it didn't stop the plague. That same night, there was screaming from behind the village walls, and it lasted for the entire week. It was gruesome.
What about you? Were you never afraid you'd get infected too?
Well, of course I was. Which is why I stayed away from the creek after it got truly dire. I only returned yesterday, when the screaming had ceased. However, I still feel fine.
Is the entire village affected?
I don't think so, but I can't be certain. The elves only locked down the village some days ago. But before that, I still saw farmers on their fields and people fishing the creek, though it was just a handful now instead of dozens, as it was before that. So whatever atrocity that plague is, it did not take all of them.
I see. And I guess you don't happen to know what exactly the elves are doing this for.
I don't. But for what it's worth, the elves don't seem to be afraid of this plague. They did not avoid physical contact with the infected. At least, not that I saw. Also, even though they helped the villagers once the bloodburn broke out, they didn't seem to be too... how should I say? Agitated. To me, it looked as if they knew what they were dealing with.
Between when the elves arrived and the first outbreak, did you notice anything odd?
Such as?
Such as odd noises?
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
We'll be off.
Fair enough.
Слушай, а найдем вроде как знак торговца, он может... А, вот теперь сами торгуют, да? Хорошо. Слушай, купим давайте зелье, что ли, я так думаю. 50 штук. А сколько у меня денег? Ага. Немного. Арбалет, что ли, продать? Сговорчивый отшельник. Ну и что еще будет делать? Он же отшельник.
Understood.
Acknowledged.
Они же не против поболтать, они просто не любят, когда люди рядом с ними тусуются. Вот и все. То есть отшельник — это чувак, который просто любит покой. Никто же не говорит, что он при этом не любит общаться с людьми. В целом. Блин, медведь на 2500. Ой, сейчас отлетим, ой, отлетим, ой, отлетим, ой, отлетим.
Pray tell.
Замансили Потапыча.
Of course.
Understood.
Скорости передвижения, конечно, ребятам не хватает. Да бы бегали побыстрее, но...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ну, по крайней мере, во время, вне боя. С другой стороны, наверное, баланс бы сказалось. Это что такое?
Understood.
Судя по склепам, там где-то нежить. А вот и нежить.
I'm dead.
Understood.
Вот это вот непонятно, что такое.
What do we need?
For the crowd!
Ну, еще один медведь.
Yes?
They will fall.
Yes?
Acknowledged.
Стрелка вихря, слепость врага, могучий вихрь, стягивающий всех врагов в центр. Ну, вроде все. Так, давайте вы вдвоем. Тут бедолага там как лежал, так и лежит.
Knock, aim, fire.
Pray tell.
Нет, все-таки это так не работает.
At your command. Commander.
Мне, с другой стороны, интересно. Нам, как представителям волчьей стражи, дали склянки, защищающие нас от кровавой чумы. А простите, а всей гребаной армии, которая вместе с нами сюда приперлась, тоже дали скляночки выпить? Или ребята сейчас по носам изойдут кровавым спустя пару часов?
What's next?
Да как бы на нас-то этот баф висит.
Please, I give up. All that, we didn't want any of it.
You should have thought of that before you attacked us.
Your men attacked us as soon as we got inside. I'm sorry. Scryer Elion told us about you. About the reason you're here and your disagreement.
That's one way to put it. Your people opened fire on us.
Yes, and they shouldn't have. Elion, she got scared. She had her orders, you know, to protect the village. It was never our intention to start a war.
Но при этом вы все равно решили напасть на нас, да?
Whatever your
Гениально.
intentions, this is Northander territory. Capturing a village, invading our lands, this is an act of war.
I know, but the situation required that we acted quickly. And given recent developments in your country, we could not take the risk of you denying us entry.
Recent developments?
Yes. The purity of light and their persecution of mages. Especially to us as elves, who are almost all magically gifted. We just don't understand why Lord Marshal Arendir just lets them do as they please.
And that justifies breaking a century-old treaty between our races? That's some strange reasoning.
I get your concerns.
That's a relief. I was beginning to fear all of Northander had lost their minds. Either way, this is a different topic.
It is. If it wasn't your intention to start a war, then what was it? Why did you come here?
For the same reason you're here. The Bloodburn. The more here elves have been struck by it too. At least we believe so.
You believe so?
Yes. There's discussion about that going on in Leafshade as we speak. Suffice it to say that the symptoms of the Bloodburn seem to be different for elves than they are for humans.
That's interesting.
So you're here to... what? To examine it?
Yes. We are here to study an outbreak firsthand.
And you aren't afraid? How do you protect yourselves against an infection?
We don't. You see, that's one of the many misconceptions you humans have about the Bloodburn. It's not an ordinary disease, as your Lord Marshal believes, and thus it's not contagious. You could ask a dying woman for a dance and it would not affect you.
How can you be so certain?
Just observe the pattern. It can wipe out an entire village, but the one a mile south of it remains unaffected, even if the wind is blowing in their direction. And for some reason, it may take a strong man of 30 winters and spare his grandmother. Where's the logic in that?
Maybe we just haven't understood the pattern yet.
If you think it's contagious, you must have brought some protection, didn't you? What was it, a potion?
Yes.
Please show me.
Here. Sorry, Tahar, but I want to see this.
Just as I suspected. Watch.
What the? What are you doing? You're drinking it.
Yes, because it's just fire nettle extract, nothing else. Your medicine is completely useless, and whoever brewed it knew that. Please, I beg you, you need to believe me. The bloodburn isn't an ordinary plague.
Then what is it?
This is what we're trying to find out. But, as of now, we believe it to be a curse of sorts. One originating from a very ancient, unknown kind of magic. So this is it, Evran. The truth. We are here to understand.
Игровые чередоваться? Нет, не будут пока. Откуда вы это узнали, да?
Someone told me you arrived here several days before the outbreak.
And to you, that looks suspicious. I understand. But believe me, we didn't cause it. What reason would we have? We knew it would happen in Leonon because we learned that there are certain signs before it happens.
Such as odd noises?
So you know. Yes, odd noises. Or even a voice, as some have claimed. Strangely enough, not everyone can hear them, and hearing also does not necessarily protect from the infection. All this, it's a mystery.
Huh. In other words, you knew an outbreak in Leonon was imminent and decided to come here to observe it.
Yes. We also hoped to help, but none of the remedies we had prepared worked. It was tragic and got under our skins. Which is probably one of the reasons why Elion was already on edge when you got here.
И поэтому она решила это как бы не обсуждать все, не объяснять это, а просто напасть. Ну, в этом есть логика, охерительная логика.
I still don't understand, though. Why didn't your scryer let us in?
Isn't it obvious? Because she wanted to prevent you from carrying out that order.
What order? To examine the bloodburn?
Oh, I see. Your general. I'm afraid he didn't fill you in on your true orders. The village is to be purged. Every survivor, children, women, elders, will be killed. The Crown believes this is what it takes to prevent the bloodburn from spreading to Greyfell.
Да, вы откуда это знаете?
This is ridiculous. How in blazes would you know?
Can't you guess? We have ears in Greykeep, as you probably have in Leafshade.
Значит, мы должны его остановить, ну да.
I was hoping you would say that. I would help you if I could, but given what's happened, I doubt my presence would help. In other words, it's in your hands now. We will withdraw our people until dawn. Farewell, Evran. And thank you for sparing me.
А, и все, и люди теперь не мои, да? Что-то дико сомневаюсь, что как бы нас послушают. Есть у меня такое дикое подозрение. То, скорее всего, будем мы посланы далеко и надолго.
Bertrand, what do you make of this?
Of what that elf just told us?
Yeah.
Honestly, no idea. I don't think he's lying, but that doesn't mean they're right. Especially not that part about our orders.
And if Tahar?
Anselm, what happened? Where's the general?
Up north. He left us in charge. What about the outpost? Is it safe? Since you just strolled in here, I suppose the elves have somehow surrendered.
They have. Look, Anselm, I need to talk to the general. There's something about the bloodburn we didn't even...
Save your breath for later, Corporal. This place is getting purged.
Purged? You mean...
Yes, it's tragic, but there's no other choice. The general said it was the plan all along. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people to leave. Not alive.
Да безумие.
This is insane. Look at these people. Anselm, we can't just kill them.
What do you want me to do, Tahar? Fall on my knees and cry? It's an order, and we are soldiers. It's as simple as that.
Ну да. А почему, да, почему генерал обязан тебе что-то говорить? Да, генерал не знает того, что известно нам.
The general doesn't have the information we have. He should know before we do anything.
Would take an hour to catch up by now, and even if you were to tell him, he seemed pretty set on this. Which I understand. It's all of Northander we're gambling with. Maybe all of EO.
Ну... Ну, может, я не хочу убивать этих людей?
Forget it. I'm not killing these people, and you won't either.
That's what I wanted to hear. One last thing before we kill you, betrayer. Do you remember her face?
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, when your father tried to execute you and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull.
Ну, он не хочет его даже выгонять, судя по всему.
All because of the fucking betrayer's child. But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in, trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live. Good thing is, you refused a direct order. So we don't even need to cover this up. Now let's get this over with.
No, Anselm! You can't do this!
Watch me.
Acknowledged.
Understood.
А я могу от него просто убежать? Ну его в жопу.
Yes.
Whatever's necessary.
Вот смотри, работает. Ага, теперь он бронированный, как хер знает. Ух ты ж, блин.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet.
Как скажешь.
Of course.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet.
Ничего, приказ прямо на словах нет. У них, я так подозреваю, был приказ, не на словах. Где-то там, может, на бумажке написан приказ.
Acknowledged.
Мы победили Ансельма.
Yes.
А, и мы его убили даже, да? Вот так вот.
Damn it, I need healing.
Резиста у меня, конечно, говна пирога.
You read my mind.
Pray tell.
Вот смотри, вон нормальная аватарка, лысый, бородатый, прелесть.
Stay calm, Bertrand. This wasn't our fault. We just have to.
Tahar, there's news from the Tiara's breath. What happened here?
We can explain. They...
Stay where you are. Slaughtering your own brethren. I can't believe it, Tahar. I should have guessed. Drop that weapon now. And you too, Carpal. Unless you want to save the hangman some work.
Hangman?
What do you think? You're charged with high treason. Betrayed by the betrayer's child. The general will love to hear this.
Ну и идите вы нахер. Класс. Нейтральные постройки. Такие сроки могут быть. Погоди, а где? А я посерединке. Они напали на нас, сколько мне еще один раз повторять?
Anselm and his friends attacked us. Do you need me to write it down for you?
Watch your tongue, Tahar. General, you are a soldier of the Queen, Tahar. And for the past 8 years, you have served us well. Not only that, you even went as far as to refuse obedience to your father. Because you knew what he did was wrong. I respect that. But killing 5 of your brethren in cold blood and refusing a royal order, I cannot let that go unpunished.
But this is ridiculous! The general was wrong, for heck's sake. The blood burn is not contagious. What should we have done? Slaughter an entire village?
Blazes, are you that ignorant or just plain stupid, Carpo? These elves would have told you anything. They were the ones who betrayed our treaty in the first place. But I'm done explaining myself. This is a waste of time.
You're a murderer, Tahar. I should have seen that right away, but I didn't. And the same goes for you, Carpal. You're a disgrace to the Wolfguard.
Если вы не прикасаетесь, да. Ну, в любом случае, какая-то подстава бы, наверное, была.
Do you have any regrets?
А какая разница?
Does it matter? Aren't you gonna execute me anyway?
Corporal Tahar, Corporal Carpal.
Carpal.
You are hereby found guilty of murdering 5 soldiers of the Royal Army and insubordination. The punishment is death by the string. Take them to the dungeons.
Класс. Welcome to the dungeons.
That's it.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, I've been wondering why your face looks so bloody familiar. Now I remember. I saw you in the courtyard, back when they took me to my... how did they call it? Trial? You're one of them, aren't you?
Ты думаешь, что кто-нибудь из этих мог бы здесь оказаться?
If I was one of them, would I be sitting here?
Were one of them. Sorry. I'm guessing I should be mad at you, shouldn't I? For serving these idiots. But, as it seems, we're sitting in the same dirt, so... sod it. I'm Iria. Iria of Finanmir. What's your name?
Just call me Tahar.
Tahar? As in... Isamo Tahar?
He was my father, yes. But I fought him in the Mage Wars.
Huh. None of my business, I suppose. So, tell me, Tahar, what brings you to this wonderful place? Came to enjoy some nice hours of sitting in rat crap and hearing those zealots torture the living shit out of our kind? I hate to disappoint, but it gets boring after a while.
Ты как мы, меня можно принять за эльфа, что ли?
I didn't know I was an elf.
No, but you're gifted, same as I. Or a defiler, as people prefer to say nowadays.
Ah, right. You're a mage.
I am.
I think you know what I'm here for. I'm sentenced to die on the pike, just as you are.
Oh, I
На
see.
пику насадят. Прелесть.
How come? If I'm not mistaken, you're Wolfguard, aren't you? And aren't you guys supposed to be some kind of elite?
I was a corporal and refused an order.
Oh? What kind of order?
Long story. In short, our general ordered us to slaughter an entire village. Leonon. He wanted to prevent a plague called the Bloodburn from spreading, but, how should I say, was missing some crucial information.
Which was?
The Bloodburn isn't contagious.
Blazes. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with this world. I got ambushed. Soldiers of House Leonider.
Ну, видимо, передумали, решили на пику насадить.
Was trying to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. I knew I shouldn't have done it, you know? Use my magic. But in that moment, I was just so bloody scared.
What did you do?
I only remember fragments. 2 of them lunged at me. I grabbed their arms and let my light magic run free. It was over in less than a minute. I didn't even know I could do that.
Light magic can kill.
It can drain, yes. It's not what it's made for, but nonetheless deadly.
And I take it you got caught.
No, not at first. But I'd rather not talk about it. They're going to kill us. And, you know, there is still a part in me that thinks this is all about
Капрал?
Are you afraid?
Почему мы не вместе сидим?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I haven't given up yet. We need to find a way out, and we need to do it quick.
We're in a prison.
How did you guess? Doesn't change the fact that we need to get out. I've searched every part of my cell, and there's absolutely nothing. But yours is a lot bigger. Go see if you can find anything.
Like what? A magical key?
No, a fragile bar in the walls. Something that can help us pick a lock. Whatever. Or maybe start by taking a look at that breakthrough in the wall behind you.
Вообще, как бы, да, странно. Бален. Здоровущий пролом.
Interesting. Iria, I found something here. It looks like a piece of thread.
Great. One of the prisoners must have left it. See if you can find a nail or something like that. That way we could make a lockpick.
A lockpick? What do you think this is? A child's cane? We are in the Grey Keep prison. Even if you had Zerbo's keys, you wouldn't get that door open.
Just ignore him.
Тому кто-то найдет. Меня зовут Найра Шри. Я маг. Мои преступления, как утверждают отпрыски праведного света, заключаются в нелегальном применении магии, осквернении света и измене праотцу. Я утверждаю, что все это чушь события, ни в чем не виновна. Разве все в том, что наградил меня хранитель. В чем наградили меня хранители. Я родилась в Искандерской деревушке. Это ничем не примечательное место, на которое остальной мир никогда не обращал внимания. По крайней мере, пока не началась война. В нашу деревню пришли грабители, как-то прошедшие мимо постов Искандерской армии. Они забрали на всю пищу и все имущество. Они забрали женщин к себе домой, а мужчин и детей оставили умирать на морозе. Я слышала крики. Я спряталась, как учил отец, но меня все равно нашли. Я не хотела позволять им забрать меня, как овцу на бойне. Отец говорил, что я никогда не стыдилась своей магии, что это дар, а не проклятие. В общем, я их сожгла. Я подожгла их и смотрела, как они разбегаются, а соседи смотрели меня, словно я чудовище. На следующий день грабители вернулись солдатами и жрецами праведного света. Они поблагодарили грабителей за то, что те донесли на меня. Меня заковали в цепи и бросили в эту клетку. И пока я сижу здесь и царапаю эту записку, они разгуливают на свободе. Вот кто истинные осквернители. Говорят, утром мне наденут железную маску, будто бы это должно меня напугать. Если есть в этом мире хоть какая-то справедливость, смерть моя будет скорой.
Defilers, those two. Isn't that?
The betrayer's child. Yes.
Все, нехер читаешь.
I'm Rondar Lacane, the harbinger of light. And you are here because you've sinned.
Слушай, судя по посоху, он гребаный маг.
But the light has found you guilty.
Mercy! Please, sir! I have children, a wife,
Quiet, scum. Don't. He's afraid. And he should be. So, I'm here for a simple reason. You, the defilers, are beyond repentance. But you three, you may not be. If you admit your sins now and accept the light into your life, you may be given a second chance. You may be born again as servants of Aeonir. The choice is yours. Child?
I don't think he can hear you, Your Holiness.
Why? I believe my instructions were clear. If they are not defiled, they are not to die until they have been given a chance.
I know, Your Holiness, but he was already weak when the soldiers brought him here. He must have had some untended wounds.
I see. Well, may the light have mercy on your soul, child.
I repent! Please, Your Holiness, I repent!
You do?
Yes!
Then confess. Confess that you have done wrong. Confess that you are corrupted. Confess that your life is and was always empty without the love of the All-Father. And confess that it is only this love that can lead you back to the path of virtue.
I confess, and I accept the light as my salvation.
Then rise and be born again. Open the door, child, and take him away. I will join you in the courtyard.
Are you certain, Your Holiness?
I am. Leave.
Of course.
What a lunatic.
If they repent, do they really let them live?
Depends on what you call living. From what I've been told, these newborn have to give their life to the purity. But yes, they will live.
What now?
No idea. But as long as that priest fellow is here, we have no way to get out unseen. Wait, do you hear that?
Interesting.
You heard it, didn't you?
That voice, yes.
That's interesting.
You aren't making any sense.
The blood burn. What do you know about it?
Only that it's some kind of magical plague.
A magical plague. Yes, that's one way to put it. Where do I start? 6 months ago, before the first occurrence of the blood burn, Aeonir showed me a vision. It was beautiful, riveting.
Like the one that made you found the purity of light in the first place?
I see you're well informed. Yes, like that one.
Must be handy to have so many visions.
I don't expect you to understand my faith, Tahar, so spare me the irony. But that particular vision I had that night was different. I woke up in a wide, empty desert. The sun was glaring, and the sand was almost burning. Yet I felt completely at ease. I began to walk until I saw the walls of a beautiful giant city, white as marble. When I reached the gates, they were wide open. By then, the sun had become even more intense, glaring, engulfing the city in a sea of light. Still, I was not afraid.
Гребаный
I
глава
entered the
секты,
city
естественно,
and
фанатик.
found the streets deserted. I can't remember for how long I walked, but it must have been hours. Until, finally, I saw him. The All-Father, Aenir. A figure made of pure light.
You met Aenir?
Yes. I don't think that you as a non-believer could possibly understand what it felt like. But what matters is that he spoke to me. He told me that the blood burn was imminent, and how we can cure it.
And why does Aenir care about the blood burn?
Because he's preparing his return.
Right. Your priest told me about that. You believe that Aenir will return to the world and make it a better one.
One of equality, peace, and harmony. No more magic, no more castes, no more nobility. The blood burn is just one more trial we have to overcome.
What makes you so sure it was a vision, not just some dream?
I just know. As I said, I don't expect you to understand.
If the Purity already knew that much about the Bloodburn's nature, why didn't you tell the Lord Marshal? General Noria slaughtered an entire village because he thought it was contagious, which is also why I'm here.
We did tell him. But you know the King Regent. He's not a man of faith. We needed proof. Something a godless man like him would understand.
So, how can we cure it?
Well, that's where you come in. I wasn't certain at first, but now I am. He told me that there's someone who would play a pivotal role in all this, whose blood is connected to the plague, and I would recognize him or her when the time comes.
And you believe that's me?
I do. Let me tell you a story. 3 weeks ago, a small village was almost completely wiped out by the blood burn. I went there, together with 6 of my priests, to follow up on my vision. As you can imagine, it was atrocious. By the time we got there, most of the townsfolk were already dead. Save for one man, an elf, the village healer, witnessing that bloodbath. It had broken him. However, he was still able to tell us some very interesting things. Among them, that he believed the infection occurred right after he heard something that night. A song. The Song of the White, as we now call it.
Hang on. You're saying that this singing we just heard actually causes the blood burn?
Correct. And since, according to that elven healer, the words of the song resemble the Shaper tongue, we think that the blood burn might be connected to the Shapers.
Nonsense.
Actually, he might be right. Lord Marshal Arendir told me something similar. Noises before an outbreak.
All right, now I'm lost. If this song causes the blood burn, why are you the first to make that connection?
Because not everybody hears it. Only those who are magically gifted do, and this hearing also protects them from the disease itself. Both of you are. And that leads me to believe that you, Tahar, are the one Aenir spoke of, the pariah, who will help us put an end to the blood burn.
То есть магия — это какая-то кровавая чума, которая убивает только не магов.
So being a mage protects from the blood burn.
Как удобно.
Having magic in you, that's a big difference. Using magic, giving into the temptation, is a sin. Merely having the gift isn't. It's something that runs in your blood. But yes, being gifted seems to allow hearing the song and protects against the blood burn.
The Moorhere elves told me they were affected by the blood burn too. Don't all elves have a spark of magic in them?
They do. And that's very interesting. That means that either we are wrong, or the elves are confusing something else with the blood burn.
So being a mage protects from the blood burn?
Having just being gifted seems...
If Aenir chose me, why didn't he just send me the vision himself?
You're making the mistake of trying to apply human logic to a divine being. We're simply not in a position to understand the All-Father's ways.
А так он хотел, видимо, соединить меня и тебя, дружище, да? Через видение тебе. Чтоб ты был причастен к этому чуду.
And if we help you, does that mean we'll be spared? Will you get us out of here?
It won't be easy, but yes, I will.
Вот так вот, да? Ну, хоть и выпустят.
Whatever you want me to do. If I'm to help you, you'll free Iria as well.
Of course. She may be a defiler, but her ability to hear the song makes her as valuable as you are.
If this song forebodes the Bloodburn, does that mean that there will be an outbreak in Greykeep?
Well, something else we learned about the Bloodburn is that it's unpredictable. There might be an outbreak, or there might not be. And it might be just a servant who dies, or the entire castle.
А, да, не следует ли бы, как бы, людей эвакуировать?
That's the case. Shouldn't you be afraid for your men?
I'm not. I am with Aenir, as we all are. And fear is only a product of missing guidance.
Well, that's convenient.
So, you're saying there's no pattern at all? Whether a song causes an outbreak or not is entirely coincidental?
No, I did not say that. What I said is that we have not understood the pattern yet.
There isn't much of a choice, is there? If we don't help you, we'll be executed.
Yes, but even if your situation were different, helping us would be in your best interest. If we don't stop the Bloodburn, all of Io will be affected, regardless of race or faith. And also, being chosen by Aenir is a great honor, one some of my followers would kill for.
A friend of mine has been sentenced to death too. His name is Bertrand Carpel. Can you get him out as well?
Bertrand Carpel? Yes, I've heard about him.
Another
member of the Wolf Guard, isn't he?
Yes. I don't know where he is though. They separated us after the trial.
Then I'll see what I can do, though your escape is more important right now.
I know. Now, please get us out of here.
Of course. There are some arrangements I have to make first. Give me a few moments.
О, Ирия присоединилась к группе.
Two more things before you set out. First, you'll have to use the sewers to escape. There's an entrance in the tower's cellar that leads through the mountains. Get out of the prison and go there as quick as possible. Once you are out of the fortress, leave the city and head to Farland's Hope. It's a small village to the northwest in Iskander. There you'll meet with a contact of ours, an expert on Shaper culture who will help us decipher the song. His name is Iskrim, and he's a dwarven scholar. We set him out on a mission to find Mulandir 3 weeks ago.
Mulandir?
The ancient city of the Shapers, yes.
So, you want us to help that dwarf find Mulandir, don't you? What for?
Isn't it obvious? To find clues about the song.
А почему мы уходим через канализацию? Разве, блин, ты не можешь нас выпустить, ну, как бы, напрямую?
If I'm not mistaken, the Purity has quite some followers now. Why don't you just send your scions to help him find Mulandir?
Good question. Simply put, there are certain people in the House of the Crown who are already uncomfortable with the Purity's military presence. Sending armed Purity followers around the country.
Это РПГ! 20 тысяч диалогов. Как и в любой хорошей РПГ, ты приходишь и начинаешь долго и тщательно со всеми общаться.
What if we just kill you instead? Right here, right now.
What the?
Do you want to?
Нет, а почему нет?
Give me one reason why I shouldn't.
Hear it too. Firstly, I informed one of my children of our arrangement. If I don't return within the next 10 minutes, they will know what happened and hunt you down. And secondly, the All-Father protects me. You could not kill me even if you tried.
Ну, знаешь, есть некоторые подозрения, почему я не могу тебя убить. 5572 хп на 142 маны.
All right. Anything I should know about this Isgrim?
Nothing I haven't already told you. You will have plenty of time to acquaint yourselves.
Ты весь, если честно, на социалке? Разве у нас их не 4 было?
How do we find the dwarf? Will he be in the village?
It's possible, but I doubt it. Once you arrive there, you should talk to the village mayor, Clara Farland. She works for the Purity and will provide you with all the information you need. Just tell her you are sent by the light.
Sent by the light. Fair enough. Anything else?
There is. Here, take this.
What is that? What the heck? What was that?
The rune. It imprinted itself on you.
Imprinted? What is that thing?
Hard to answer. To put it shortly, they are a gift of Aenir to us as his servants. They protect us. If the bearer of such a rune loses his life, he will be revived by Aenir's light.
Did you just say...
Revived, yes.
You're joking, right? No magic on Io can undo death.
The magic you're talking about is the magic of a past era. These runes are the symbol of a power far older than anything these fumblers you call mages could ever dream of wielding. As I told you, Tahar, Aenir's light outshines all. He was the first in this world, and he will be the last.
So, these things make us, what, immortal?
Not immortal, no. But they provide you with a chance. Should you die and be brought back to life, the rune will lose a part of its power. Its energy will take you to one of Aenir's shrines, and there your body will be mended.
Aenir's shrine? You are talking about the Elam Sar, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Though most people call them the Godstones. To join a Godstone with your rune, you will need to touch the stone with it.
And then what?
You'll see. Either way, we shouldn't waste any more time. This should be self-evident, but only tell people you fully trust of our cooperation. I will do the same. Now go. Head to Farland's Hope, find the dwarf, and find Mulandir.
All right. Goodbye then, I guess.
Goodbye. One more thing, Tahar. The two of us. We are more alike than you think. You are searching for something, for the answer to a question. And while I have found mine, you haven't found yours.
What are you getting at?
Well, you see, I'm not a fool. I know you haven't seen the light as I have, and I do not expect your loyalty. But as I said before, your blood, your lineage, it is somehow connected to all this. And even though I don't know how, maybe our cooperation can help you find the answer. But I've wasted enough of your time. Farewell, Tahar. Farewell, Iriar of Finanmir. We will meet again.
А, в канализацию мы поползем сами, да? Нет, смотри-ка.
All right, so that just happened. What now?
Let's just get out of here.
Okay, we should probably get our gear back first, though. Let's look around.
Так, деваха. О, магия стрел. Слушай, у нее какая-то особая магия есть. Есть сближение, с ней еще сблизиться можно, например. На одну цель стрельба магии света пускает во врага стрелу чистого света, наносящую магический урон. Требует интеллект. Или стрелковое оружие. Не, ну слушай. Нам как бы хил нужен в любом случае. Щит тирана. Щит поглощает 299 урона. Восстанавливает концентрацию, некоторое время накладывает положительный эффект, а также исцеляет и восстанавливает концентрацию. Связанные с мертвым существа в области, кроме объектов, призванных существа, восстают с мертвых больного здоровья. Почему бы и нет? Почему бы и нет? Слушай, вот плюс концентрации я не вижу смысла, но вот проклятие магии. При атаке врага в ближнем бою воздействует на нападающего вражеского существа, восстанавливает 7% здоровья. При попадании вражеского выстрела воздействует на нападающего вражеского существа, восстанавливает 7% здоровья. Это блин, ну, с другой стороны, я даже не знаю, то есть, ну, стоит он того или нет. Ветка стрелка мне не нравится. Реально не нравится. Ну вот, может быть, вот это вот. Вообще, типа, по идее, ей надо вот это качать и вот это качать. Ловкость. Балин и сила воли тебе, кстати, тоже нужна, что самое интересное. То есть, в принципе, ловкость 5 нам нужна для того, чтобы было доступно все оранжевое оружие, а все остальное будет просто скалироваться от интеллекта. Такая вот фигня. Ну, по крайней мере, идея, я так понимаю, такая.
Yes. Yes.
Now, would you look at that? Let's see.
Сивушка. Она в снарягу не вернут, да? Я так понимаю.
Now, would you look at that? There. I think this is where they put our gear.
Then let's go.
Much better.
Indeed. Odd that this place is unguarded, though.
Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Если тебе природа увеличивает урон 25%. Атрибут ловкость 3 всего лишь, кстати. Так, а куда я могу и свиток запихать? А никуда, он просто есть, да? Ну хорошо, в таком случае... В таком случае все. Мешки с чем-то мягким, одежда, возможно, личные вещи заключенных.
I'll take a look.
С девушками.
Yeah, the rune. It's reacting to something.
And I think I know what. Do you see that stone over there? That's a god stone. I think we should try to join the room.
Если один из ваших героев уйдет в бою, ваше путешествие не окончается, пока над ним виднеется счетчик оживления. Вот он. Так что номинально герои бессмертны.
That's interesting. This magic. Is it just me or does it feel, I don't know, different?
That's one way to put it. Then I take it this isn't ordinary light magic?
No, not at all. As I said, it's different from all magic I've seen so far. And that means something. Not sure how much I like the thought of me being linked to an ancient monument. Once we get out of here, I definitely want to take a closer look at that rune.
That makes two of us. Either way, the rune did react to it. Assuming the Harbinger was right, if anything goes south, it's this stone we should be, well, resurrected at. Resurrected. I can't believe I just said that.
You did. Let's not find out the hard way, shall we? Now, let's push on.
Откройте тайник кровавого жара, отправляйтесь в Фарлон, выберитесь из тюрьмы. Вот это задачки, конечно. Полные латы. А, атрибут выносливости 7. А у меня сколько? А у меня 5. То есть, короче, любому личнику, я так понимаю, выносливость надо максить. Хочешь, не хочешь, но желательно.
So, what's the plan?
Из-за гребаных доспехов.
Will do.
Был знаком один из восставших магов.
Interesting.
Let me see.
Еще очень странно, как бы ключ дали, а толку-то от него.
Sounds like a plan.
То есть тут как бы... Открывать-то им особо-то и нечего в целом.
Got it. Understood.
That way?
Что-то даже зараза непонятно, куда особо двигаться.
Got it. A fork.
Any ideas which way to take? You know this place, right?
Not as well as I'd like to, but I'm pretty sure the one to the left leads up to the courtyard. We should prepare for heavy resistance, though.
And the other one?
I don't know, but it leads farther down the mountain. I remember hearing some guards talk about a hidden entrance into the prison. I'm guessing they used it to smuggle booze in here for the long shifts.
So either we risk fighting dozens of guards or getting lost in the caves. What do you think?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, pal.
Tiara's breath. Thank you, friend. They would have taken me to the gallows tomorrow.
There's guards.
А я тоже хочу как бы освобождать заключенных, может они...
They haven't heard us. We should ambush them and then stick together.
All right.
Может они как бы злые.
Let's get out of here.
I'll take a look. That's a lot of wine. I didn't know the prison guards had their own winery.
Neither did I. Probably not the time to indulge, though.
Agreed. Caves. You were right. But... That's not an ordinary lock. Looks like part of a mechanism to me. That did something. But... Wait. I think I know what this is.
Enlighten me.
It's a Cathayan lock. There's probably another one nearby, which we'll need to pull at the same time as this one. Let's find it. That way?
Yes, that did it.
Indeed. And let's take a look at these caves, shall we?
Какие-то слишком простые у вас тут замки.
Whatever's necessary.
Helen's reins. I hate these things. Seems this entrance wasn't used in a while after all.
Understood.
С другой стороны, можно было со стражником помахаться. Старая 37-я страница из древней книги с какими-то надписями, конечно, это перевод с древнего языка.
Just give the word. Great. A storm.
This might play into our hands, though. There'll be a lot less people to sneak or fight past that way. Yes?
You
С
got
другой
it.
стороны, смотри, level up. Все, теперь у меня есть призыв. В общем, автоматические атаки носят дополнительный урон, магический урон, автоатаки носят тип урон, если типа нежить, атаки увеличиваются на 50%. Ну, это что такое? Стоит на земле область, которая замедляет всех попавших в нее противников. Тоже прикольная вещь. Слушай, но восстановление концентрации при каждой атаке тоже довольно неплохо. Ну, правда, процент, да. И давай урон по нежити возьмем. Будь у нас антинежить женщин. Нет, двуруч медленный, он сильнее, я так понимаю, бьет он типа по площади. А дуалы, они быстрые, но бьют в цель. А он типа делает большой взмах и затрагивает тех, кто рядом. Но медленнее, естественно. Огромный ключ.
Found it.
Really? Is it just me, or do Nortander guards have a habit of leaving their stuff lying around unattended?
Seems like it. Let's just be grateful. Hold on. Do you see that?
Yeah, patrols.
I don't think they'd recognize us right away. Let's just not get too close and try to act normal.
Are you serious? These sodding bastards have tormented us for months!
What do you suggest we do? Charge right in and take on an entire army by ourselves? Be reasonable, for heck's sake. Your vendetta can wait.
Sod it. I've had enough of this.
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
Fair enough.
А нет, все-таки по площади оно не бьет, к сожалению.
Blazes, what was that? Have you lost your bloody mind?
What? Cause I'm not a goddamn sissy? No way on earth I'm letting these bastards get away with this.
These were just normal guards, not the people who tortured you.
All the same.
All right, if your life depends on it, let's fight our way through.
Aye, Commander.
Может, ему в дыню дать, я не знаю. Чего он такой дерзкий?
Got it.
That way?
Союшка.
Sounds like a plan.
Иди как бы намекает. Но он так-то Ричард, по идее.
Here we go.
Tiara's breath. It's there.
They will fall.
Blazes.
You're now officially a deserter.
Now, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Дрить какая нежит медленная. Какие неспешные ребята.
Understood. Will do.
Что-то мне казалось, что они будут как-то поинтереснее.
Blazes! Alarm! Get ready.
Whatever.
А, я могу ее только троих, да, одновременно?
You got it.
Держать. Слушай, мне с другой стороны интересно, это вроде как бы крепость, тут рынок.
Got it.
А разве тут не должны быть люди?
It's Tahar!
Ну слушай, неплохая комба получается в целом. Ослабление плюс уловка.
We need you.
What's next?
Получается неплохо.
Sounds like a plan. You got it.
Will do.
Быстрее.
Blasted. That's Gary and Armin.
Meaning?
Wolfguard. And no, don't even think about it. Those are elite soldiers from the unit I served in.
The way I see it, the way down into the cellar is right here. As long as we stay out of sight, we should be fine.
All I'm saying is I don't like these dressed up idiots acting as if they're the ones making the laws now.
What would you have the Lord Marshal do? The people
With over 7,000 soldiers stationed in Greykeep,
Это было
the
довольно
fortress's
просто.
need for food and drink is immense, requiring equally immense space to store them. What few people know is that Greykeep's undercroft is more than just a vault. It is also the entry point to an intricate network of hidden tunnels, which lead all the way through the keep.
Here we are. Now where's that secret sewer entrance the Harbinger was talking about?
No idea. I've never been to this part of the keep.
Okay. Wait. Do you hear that? Footsteps.
Yeah, they noticed we're gone. We need to move quickly.
Uh-huh.
Alistair.
That's bad.
Know him?
Yeah. We need to reason. Got it.
Погоди, мы же вроде кончили Алистера, нет? Или больше после нашей трапки он умудрился выжить каким-то чудом.
That way? Let me see.
Хотя нас обвинили в убийстве вроде как.
Time to stock up.
Just make it quick.
Так, и чё, вы типа запаслись?
What the? Aspen!
Shit. Guards.
Kill him!
Alistair, stop! Stop it, for heck's sake!
Too late.
Now, don't die on me. We need you.
Damn it!
Yes?
I need healing.
Now, don't
Come
die.
on.
I need help over
Don't
here.
die on us now.
We need you.
Damn it! I need healing.
Now, don't. Help over here. We.
They killed one of our heroes.
That was easy.
Bloody fool.
And you hit. So? You really think they would have spared you? That would have made them traitors too.
Helen's right.
Yes.
I'll never get used to that.
О, воскресла. Блин, ну штрафы просто конь. Не, ну дико-то мы как бы спасли, все хорошо.
Yes?
Девушка.
You got it.
Understood.
А, Алистер, это который нам денег должен был.
Maybe some of the blades are still sharp.
Недаром ловкость дебитерки выкачивал.
Sure.
Let's see. Now would you look at
Ага.
that?
Sounds like a plan.
Привод
That way?
закрыться сокровищницу. Че? Девушка. Блин,
You
час
got
ночи
it.
уже. Ладно, давайте сохранимся тогда. Ну, видимо, спатеньки. Эх. О, новых предметов в инвентаре аж 5. Нифига себе. Мисс Фортуна. А, это мне почему-то с Руид Кинга пришли карточки. Внезапно. Как это работает? Трэш. Трэш 3 рубля стоит. Ясно, 2. Ладно, дамы и господа, на сегодня, к сожалению, все. И помните, если вам понравилась трансляция, подписывайтесь на канал, если вам очень понравилась трансляция. Там есть группа ВКонтакте, ну и канал на Ютубе. Еще можно комментарии оставить, чтобы просто мне было приятно. Ну и друзьям рассказать, что какая-то реклама у канала была. Вот. А еще у нас есть Дискорд, не забывайте про наш Дискорд. А еще у нас ДНД по субботам. Приходите в ДНД по субботам. Обязательно приходите. Вот. Так, давайте что-нибудь про добро и спать. Так, вот добро, вот спать. Всем спасибо за просмотр и доброй ночи. Вот так вот.